Okay.
I do not have an image for this one, but...
I'm going to Wick. Okay.
Give me a countdown for the timer on John Wick 3.
Alright, give me 1 second. Gonna go refill my water, and then I will start the movie.
Okay. Oh, I was going to put up Max Payne 3 instead of the image for this, but Rockstar Launcher was doing its thing. Being more annoying than the actual bugs in the game. That's the shit that has me really worried about GTA 6, is what if I buy GTA 6 and the launcher just fucks me over again like it did for 5 for so many years.
The Rockstar launcher is not great.
It sure isn't. It still pissed me off that, like, I would have played more of Red Dead 2 if they didn't decide that my graphics card is too good to run it, apparently. Because I played halfway through the game on a GTX 970, and then I got a 4070, and it was like, graphics card not recognized. It's just like, how is this the only game I've ever played that complains about playing on a card that came out after the game released?
Speaking of graphic cards, by the way, usually when I was upgrading my graphic card drivers once in a while, I was doing it through the NVIDIA app. And now the NVIDIA app only works if you're using Windows 11.
Ah, joy.
So I, at least for me, that's what it told me, I cannot launch the NVIDIA app to update my drivers. So now I'm going to have to do it manually. It's great. It's like, thank you, NVIDIA.
But don't worry, please be excited for the AI-driven Windows 12.
That's right.
Just upgrade to Windows 11, Spike. It's free.
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
There was no need to announce my arrival in that part of town. I'd drawn more than enough attention already.
Let's get started. Last time, Mr. Wick did a bit of an oopsie. Just a little bit. He may be in a bit of trouble.
Just a little bit of an oopsie-boopsie.
That's right.
He did a little fucky-wucky on continental grounds. Yeah, I've said before that I think 3 is the worst of the franchise, and I think part of it is also because this was around about the time where they were pushing it as a franchise the hardest. It was like, oh, go watch the Continental after this.
Oh, I forgot they did that.
I would say, of the John Wick spin-off stuff, I think the ballerina is actually, the ballerina is closer to what I would want from it, because she's not as much of a club shitter, but...
Yeah. The ballerina was fine.
Yeah. I don't really want the Winston origin story. Or the, yeah.
You know, like, okay, I like the aesthetic of this one, like the fight scenes, but yeah, it's not. Gladly, though,
Yeah, I'm also remembering the other thing that primed me against this movie as well is this is the one that people keep making edits of for lightsabers over and saying, oh, it's just like Revan.
Oh god.
But I do think the amount of katana bullshit in this film is a bit much. Compared to the stuff that people like John Wick 1 for.
1980 já acabou. Tem essa tripla aqui não. Recuar!
essa, seu filho da puta?
One vice at a time. Passos had told me about this stuff. Oxidado. They called it rust, packed full of healthy ingredients like quicklime and kerosene, cheaper, stronger, and deadlier than crack. Easily marketed to the poor and desperate. All in all, a fine, honorable way to earn a living. That's fireworks. I couldn't find any clues in this place, so I decided to do my bit for the drugs trade. That much security, it had to be Serrano's pad. Since I was in the neighborhood, I figured he wouldn't mind if I dropped in and thanked him personally for his hospitality. It wasn't like he wasn't expecting me. I had to hope the king was in his castle.
It's Regis. This was also where they got a little bit crazy with the whole, oh, everyone in the world is an assassin now.
Yeah, no, definitely. This one gets a little bit crazy with it. It's like, come on.
Yeah, like 2 was already pushing it a bit, but yeah, no, everyone's in the biz. Then he turns back into a pumpkin.
Right. I don't know if John Wick has how much money John Wick has, but it would be really funny if he just made a contract where it's like, oh yeah, double for protecting me.
For sure, they run the wall sound service on those things.
Yes, absolutely.
Oh. And there's the crash again for idling too long. Hmm. When are we going to get into the real power scale discussion? Is could Agent 47 take down John Wick?
Oh, I've seen already. Like, yeah,
That's
actually.
that debate has happened many
Yeah,
times.
I'm
it's
sure it
happened.
has.
They're gonna wonder why he got shot, but not like without not the bullet didn't go through his clothes. If they're that thorough. Yeah, maybe don't run down a main street.
Atire naquele merda!
I had to hope the king was in his castle. As I approached the spot, I could hear raised voices.
Por favor, toma dinheiro e vai
Para de
embora.
chorar!
Then I saw that Marcello had turned up with a suitcase full of money, along with Fabiano's sister, Giovanna. I
You know,
only
I just
understood
remembered
a
when I
little,
saw
but
this,
things were not going
in
well.
theatre,
Por favor!
there was this like elderly
I
couple, like
wasn't
their
expecting
80s,
quite so many
in
armed
my
goons,
showing.
but there was no backing
Hell yeah.
out
Oh,
now. I would just have to
hell
act
yeah.
harder than I felt.
Hey, they were there the whole time. They didn't leave early. They watched the whole
great.
movie. Yeah.
Let the girls go. No one needs to die, asshole. Tomar no cu, seu gringo de merda. Vou matar
It would be really funny, especially in, you know, knowing all the code. I bet you they didn't see the first film scene.
Oh no.
They were just like, oh, let's go watch this.
Atividade é a porra da UFE. Ó, você não fica com o gringo.
Keanu Reeves, I remember him from Dracula. Says one of
Here I was again, with all hell breaking loose around me, standing over another dead girl I had been trying to protect.
And here we go, one of the better fights in the film.
We'd only been married a short time. By now, she had been dead longer than I knew her. I still hadn't really forgiven myself for the Mona business, but I knew that was just grief. The insanity that comes with losing the life you had built. Michelle, I missed her with every part of my being.
Just,
I
you know,
hated
gotta
the
smash
world
every
for
single
not
pane of glass.
killing me with her,
Yes,
and I
that's
hated
right.
myself for allowing this to happen to her and our little girl. But I knew I had to leave town.
Excuse me. Max Payne?
Somehow, I didn't think he was about to tell me I'd won the lottery.
This is how Modern Warfare 2 lobbies were in 2009. Throwing knife.
I don't know, there's not enough noob tubes here.
Get back to Passos.
Yeah.
we'd be in a slightly better position.
The
to
screen
handle
isn't
the
shaking from
situation.
constant airstrikes, so... That guy got it the worst.
Oh yeah. The penetration of the knives is throwing is like, does he have a titanium spine? Like, like bullseye? Like,
Even an asshole like me.
I think that's part of the fight is how long it goes without like
oh yeah.
shifting.
Yep. Oh god.
I knew I shouldn't have gone there, and that Passos might have to pay the price for my sentimentality.
Sorry, I just had to say goodbye. You okay?
I will be once we get out of here. I get the feeling those weren't the only guys DeMarco sent after.
Got that feeling too.
I started to wonder if my luck was about to run out when I realized it had a long time ago.
He did the
That's why
47
I was
kill.
here.
There he is! The money's mine! That's if there's anything left to identify the bodies with.
You good? Yeah, I'm okay.
Not enough yet.
It's gonna be me that kills you, buddy! Come here! I want to tell you a secret. Let's go, guys! Help me! Brain splattered! Everyone stay where you are! I can use some cover! I got your ass covered! You're gonna use that option to die, motherfucker.
There's the big trailer shot that they kept using as well.
Yep. Oh yeah, no, the highway fight was like in all the trailers.
I'd respond well to be blown to bits. come on. Hey, wake up. Let's go.
There he is. Hey, how you doing? You heard about the thing? $100,000. I'm not fucking around. I'm not either. You know what? I don't trust Joey.
The troops had arrived. Either DeMarco had thrown an army at this job, or he'd put a high enough bounty on our heads to attract every contract-buying scumbag on the eastern seaboard.
Yeah, but how are we gonna know who whacked them? Huh? I got hollow points. Yeah, look, we all got hollow points. Look, we'll split the bounty nice and even, all right? All right? Fair. That's all. I look like a fucking socialist to you, fool. An aid worker? We'll work it out together, okay? Look, cuz, how long we been doing this? I'm not giving no handouts. Not asking for a handout. We're out here working. Whatever. Shut up. Whatever. Don't shut up. You say. There he is! All right? Just look. Joe. Oh!
Passos had put some distance between himself and the goons. I meant to follow.
I got someone. I think it's the hit. That Max Payne. The other guy might be here as well. Where you at? Over by that circular thing. The hit. He's like Latino or something. Hit. And another one. Come on, fire. Lay down some cover. Gotcha, buddy. Get up there.
I don't go down that easy. Yo,
I got someone. I think it's the hit. That Max Payne. The other guy might be here as well. Where you at? Over by that circular thing. The hit. He's like Latino or something. Which hit? Ain't or the other one. Just hold on to him.
I'll cover you.
Don't blow this. Oh, I hate seeing you like this.
You fucking bastard.
You're out of your element, son.
You son of a bitch.
They didn't have much of a reason to keep Passos alive, whoever they thought he was. The dead bodies didn't need him.
don't tell me it's cool. You Max Payne? Very fucking funny. Whatever. You're Max Payne. I thought he was fucking Max Payne.
Confusing, huh?
Hey, you make one more move, and this guy, whoever the fuck he is gonna get fucking dead. Look, man, give yourself up, and DeMarco might have a change of conscience, huh? Might grant you one last reprievement. Ain't no reprievement gonna be found otherwise.
I don't even know who he is.
This guy's luck is run. Breathe.
I think I'm done saying my goodbyes. Let's get out of here. Max, man, I owe you.
Hey, Ashnek. Yeah, we're watching John Wick 3 on the second screen, but there's not a lot to say about it, so I figured I'd play some John Wick while we watch John Wick.
Holy shit! What the hell is going on here?
Don't worry about it. Just get out of here, okay?
Sounds like a fucking war is going on.
Calm down.
Some poor bastard quite literally on the graveyard shift. Must have been wondering why.
Well,
there were
hopefully that
several
new
more
one is good
bodies
too.
above ground than below.
Sniper! Shit!
All I can hope for is that he didn't even hear the shot that killed him.
Get down! Shot came from the top of the mausoleum! Up in the tower!
This is the only way through.
If I lay down cover, can you move up on him?
That's anyone's guess.
Hey, asshole! No. Up in the tower!
This is the only way through.
If I lay down cover, can you move up on him?
That's anyone's guess.
Go back! Move to the tomb! More of them! They're rushing you!
Come on, cover me.
I'll cover you! Stand fire! Up in the tower!
This is the only way through.
If I lay down cover, can you move up on him?
That's anyone's guess.
Move up, man! Up in the tower!
This is
Yeah,
the
this is
only
also
They
partly
should
where the film
serve it.
gets a little too much into the continental stuff.
On him?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I kind of actually forgot about this arc. with the
It's gonna become
Indicator.
a large part of the plot later, but yeah.
They're rushing you!
Yeah.
Also, he's been in service for 40 years, then we hear about Unstable. I see what they're saying.
I mean, I'll be real. This is the part of the movie that I like.
Sure. Right up to the moment
Yeah, I
my
like
head
this
gets
part
blown
too.
off.
Oh, I mean, I don't dislike it. It's just I forgot about. What,
Yes, they should have saved it for the spin-off, the Continental.
Yeah, I guess we'll see again when watching John Wick 4, but I don't think this character, the Adjudicator, is in John Wick 4, which I am confused about. But we'll get to that, I guess.
I'm gonna cover you again. See if you can flank it. Get a shot.
Run, duck, flank. Easy orders to give when you're way behind the front line.
Windows coming up.
Great.
Around. Left. Get an angle. Shoot. Come on. Shoot. Come here. I want to tell you. That fucking hurt. Up in the tower.
This is the
Yeah.
only way.
It's also very funny that he's blatantly only in this film because Keanu's in it.
Anyone's guess.
That's right.
Yeah.
Go back. Move to the tomb.
Also, I don't understand why she's investigating him, because he helped John Wick before he was excommunicado.
Yep.
Like, it was fair game.
You okay?
Sure. Right up to the moment my head gets blown off.
You gotta move again. I'll give you cover. Wait on me. Wait. Shit, more guys. God damn it.
Next, before we remove your hair transplant,
Okay, I'm gonna cover you again. See if you can flank it. Get a shot.
Run, duck, flank. Easy orders to give when you're way behind the front line.
Windows coming up.
Great.
Come on, man. Look for a shot.
We'd come in here to hide, not very successfully as things turned out.
Freeze! As opposed to what? Disco dance?
Shut the fuck up, half-caste. Turn around. Turn around. Move. Move.
I am honestly forgetting what the purpose of this part of the film is. Goes to a whole other country and comes back.
why doesn't he just go to like Gary, Indiana?
Where are we going?
Yeah.
You killed my son. You killed my fucking son. My boy. My only son.
Listen, I'm sorry.
Fuck you! Sorry for your loss. But your son was killed in gun battle. A battle he started. Shut your fucking mouth! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Fuck you. You killed my son! You fucking spit! You killed my son! Dig! Now!
I have to admit, I almost felt bad for the guy.
Dig!
Sure, he had lived a bad life, but I, of all people, knew that living with this grief would be payment enough for any sins. Still, perhaps not so bad that I was prepared to dig my own grave and let these goombas kill me without even getting some dirt on their hands.
You're body ain't gonna bury itself. Dig, motherfucker!
I didn't want to tell the guy there were 45 other bodies in the cemetery that weren't receiving their Christian rites. I figured the Gravedigger Act would buy us some time.
I'm getting tired just watching you.
Boom!
Stop!
Where are you going? I die!
You alright?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Alright, follow me.
Oh shit.
Oh my god, this looks a lot like like that restaurant on the Casablanca map in Hitman.
Yeah.
Since they're set in like the same place or something.
Yeah, it must be. It must be.
Popular
yeah.
shooting location. Yeah.
Yeah.
Plus, they're trying to set up like, oh, there's continentals all over the world. You can get all the TV shows or films you could be watching in those.
I want to see the UK Continental that's just the Weatherspoons.
Oh yeah.
It's that Fortnite skin that's never coming back.
Right. Yeah, she is in Fortnite, isn't she? Yeah.
You were shocked when I told you that it was a duo, and they've just never brought Halle Berry back.
I mean, why would they?
Well, they brought exactly, but like, yeah, they brought John Wick back a couple times, but never Halle Berry.
Appropriate.
Oh yeah, no. Cyberpunk dialogue is fantastic. Which route have you been watching? Oh yeah, no. The Songbird stuff got a little bit rough there for a while. Where a typical over-extrapolation from a bad assumption. I kind of gave up getting through to him. What the fuck did that guy come from?
The morgue. How appropriate.
One of many, unfortunately. Like, kind of also the problem with that playthrough in general was trying to just like min-max the time and not just vibe enough. Hang out, do more side quests. Whoa.
The morgue. How appropriate.
Something else.
I didn't mind saying goodbye to this place whacked out on meds.
These hitmen getting to you? Keep it together.
I forgot this guy had pizza in the fucking morgue.
Aim at the bad guys, man.
This is what I was talking about when we were watching Matrix 4. I said if they were going to recast Smith, they should have had this guy be Smith.
Yeah. So by
I
the
think
way,
he would
really
have done a
fun-
way better job.
There would have been a lot of
The guy
better
from-
recasts for Smith than what they went with.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, really funny, by the way. I know this actor very well because he was the recurring villain in the 2010 series Hawaii Five-0.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
So when I saw
My
him,
fucking
because-
parents used to watch that all the time, man.
yeah. Well, mine too. My mom too. That's why I knew.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was. So when I saw it, I was like, wait a minute, that's the guy from Hawaii
This person's
Five-0.
not as good as any to make a stand.
At least the coroner won't have to go far to go to work.
Like I said, Passo's always had a good sense of humor.
We gotta find a phone. I got a connection in Queens who can help us.
All right.
Spread out and clear every room before you move on. We don't want to miss these damn fools.
Our SOS was gonna have to wait.
What's your piece, asshole? Can't move, relax. You gotta get up there and take him out. Come on, man, get up there, take him out. He's got all the angles. Fuck, yeah, coming at me.
Didn't remember this song.
The New York Ninjas, they're back.
Okay, let's find that phone. Make a call. There's gotta be a landline in that office, man.
Normal max jump scare. Don't replace every cutscene.
I think we'll be all right.
Yeah, at least for a little while.
Let me just call somebody, get a little help, and we'll get out of here. Hey, it's me. Look, we really need to get out of New Jersey. Yeah, things are heating up. We got like half the New Jersey mob after us. And a cemetery in Hoboken.
Here I was again, halfway down the world, and still looking at the bodies of women I was supposed to protect. Only difference now is, I didn't understand the language.
Vai pra lá. Tranquilo, pode ficar tranquilo. Fica nessa parede, seu americano de merda. Que porra tá acontecendo aqui? Que merda tá acontecendo aqui?
Haven't you figured out I don't speak your fucking language?
Seu gringo de merda, cala a boca, seu gringo.
That's right, I may be a moron.
Yeah, it's the scene. It's the scene where he says the thing.
I ain't quite as dumb as I seem.
I do find it funny that you only recognized him when he was
It was
bald.
time to get out of there. Seemed like someone had decided to carry carry out some impromptu justice on the street life below. Didn't seem too concerned with meeting their arrest quotas. Between me and Sao Paulo's finest, it'd be a miracle if the CS were still in business by the end of the day. It was a goddamn war zone. I had to assume Giovanna and Marcelo were out there somewhere. Maybe I still had a chance to get somebody in that family through the day in one piece.
Jeez.
It's that guy from Game of Thrones.
The place was swarming with cops, but they weren't there for me, as far as I could tell. And I'd blundered my way into enough clusterfucks for one day. If these fools could buy me some time, I might have a chance to get to Marcelo and Giovanna before somebody put a bullet in their heads too.
Yeah, it's the hideout from Mandalorian.
I thought that guy in the back was pissing fire for a second.
He wishes. Yes, the good old origin story of assassins being actually a bunch of guys doing weed up in a fortress with elements. And then Assassin's Creed almost plagiarizing a book based on that.
I'd already lost the ransom money, got the hostage killed, and I was only just getting started. This was turning into another fine example of private security work. I'd heard about these raids. Rena-thugs in body armor sending a message to the poor that the cops are still in charge. When they hit the favelas, they came in hard and fast. Anyone was fair game, as I was about to find out.
I don't know what accent this actor is going for right now, but
What
just
Elden
think
Ring
about it,
thought.
he is 100% British.
He's,
Jerome Flynn.
he's going for Bosnian.
Yeah.
Where did I get shot from? There we go. I don't remember the remakes even getting like officially announced. Which might explain a bit more. I'm gonna say, the hit reactions on those two guys, kind of crazy. They can take a lot of damage with these bullet vests. Oh yeah, like unless you're like a big YouTuber like Racervic who can just like get his followers to populate the multiplayer for him, it's pretty much dead. Not like good old Mass Effect 3. Okay.
I'd seen that number before. Were these the same bloodthirsty motherfuckers that showed up after the shootout at the party?
Hey, there's the dog scene. Where's my Call of Duty dog mocap?
The odds
Right.
of me getting out of there alive.
What
let
Riley
alone
did after they
Giovanni
killed the
Marcello,
Ghosts as a franchise.
Yes.
This was his next role.
My body ached and my eyes burned. I needed something to straighten me out.
I do love how Max has like a different line of dialogue for every single pill in the game. And oh yeah, that multiplayer was insane. Good fun, but yeah. How do I mount on? Oh.
This is just shipment lobbies. Everyone running at you with a knife.
I was going to reference one of the Middle East maps in COD 4, but I couldn't remember its name, so... There's one with the statue in the centre. That's all I can remember.
Yeah, somebody needs to rip off the most
Still
playable at time
alive,
idea.
and still not all that happy about it. Why did the easy way out never come? Maybe I thought I didn't deserve it.
Você tá me tirando, pô? Alguma coisa, seu filho da puta! Onde tá o seu chefe?
Wow, that's my first grenade death.
Alguma coisa, seu filho da puta! Onde tá o seu chefe, seu filho da puta?
Man, I was guessing these guys didn't spend their spare time studying the Geneva Convention.
Oh, is this the scene?
Jesus Christ,
Yeah,
these bastards
it's a
want
good
all the
level, but my
games.
favorite level was still the airport, actually. So, for me, it's like the second to last level is my favorite.
These were the same paramilitary cops I had seen executing fools after the failed kidnapping at the party. Nasty business. If these were the guys De Silva was worried about, maybe he had a point. Yes, this was definitely them. Jesus Christ, these bastards made the NYPD look like the Hare Krishnas.
I mean, half the reason I'm replaying it right now is just so I can unlock the airport level. And then I can just play that in the future.
I couldn't make much sense of what I was seeing, but I had the feeling it wasn't that strange for anyone else. I had no option but to take the scenic route. These charmers weren't there to make a couple of arrests. They were bussing them out by the dozen. But who was I to cast judgment on proper police procedure and justifiable use of force?
Não posso esperar pra sair daqui. História de merda. Nunca aprende a lição. Traficantes e viciados, né? Espero o quê? Esperar pra sair daqui. História de merda. Eles nunca aprendem a lição. Traficantes traficantes e viciados, né? Espero que.
Oh, in general, I'm just a sucker for airport levels in anything, but also because there's a whole bunch of escalators and glass and big multi-level open areas. It's just a fun area for a firefight, especially right at the start where you get on the fucking conveyor belts. But yeah, the Halle Berry part of that film is also kind of just there to be there.
She was never seen again.
Yeah.
Nope.
Like, if she at
No,
least
I
like
do
joined
feel
him
like-
in the rest of the film because he didn't consider it collecting on the marker, then maybe. But that was kind of filler.
You know, they definitely introduced her to like set her up for like something else, and then they just never did it.
Yeah, many such cases with Halle Berry.
Yeah.
Likewise, I'm sure Lawrence Fishburne, they were setting for some kind of Bowery spin-off, but nope.
But his hair transplant off.
No. He worked so hard to get it.
Yeah, all of this John in the Desert stuff did not need to be in this film.
What I really think is funny, it's like, oh yeah, this is the Elder who sits above the high table. I'm okay, but why is he? Why is this? Why does he live out here? It must take forever to update him on stuff.
Yep.
Some other fine gentleman had the same.
And yes, surprise, the high table is Saudi owned.
Nah, I've actually heard about like Bedouin guys who have fucking PS4s in their tents.
Huh.
So he's probably got a better setup than me. Anyhow.
Point can always go lower, as my new friends were about to find out. It was Sao Paulo's finest and a busload of lucky winners they picked out earlier. I decided I might as well follow them. I was lost and they were going somewhere, and it was the closest I was going to get to a plan. Where were they taking them? Did they have Marcelo and Giovanna? Was this just an average favela raid or something more? When all you're left with is questions, I guess your only option is to go with your gut. And my gut was telling me that band of merry men would lead me to some answers. Answers I'd soon wish I'd never received. What was going on here? They looked like the same paramilitaries from the stadium in office attacks. Something felt wrong. In fact, everything felt wrong. Anytime those guys decided to join the party, you could be sure it wasn't gonna end in a piñata and a slice of cake. What the fuck was this? The vigilantes doing an exchange with the death squad cops? Were they buying people? What the hell for? None of this made too much sense. These two were serious operatives. One was a band of hired killers and the other supposed to keep the peace. Yet they were doing deals. Now I had to find Giovanna and Marcello. Without a better plan, I thought I'd better follow this bastard.
Não faz isso não, viu? Por favor, não faça isso não. Vamos acabar com essa porra. Cala a boca, sua puta. Vem pra cá.
Here was Giovanna
Here's the scene.
and Marcello.
Yeah.
What the hell were they about to do to him?
He's dead tired.
Você tá fudido, gringo.
You bastard.
Não se mete comigo, otário.
Oh.
Manda a lembrança pro branco, caralho.
Pressed RT. Did I press it too fast? Yes, I did. Is that L3? Is that up?
Devia ter ficado nos Estados Unidos.
Okay, L3. Weird one.
Giovanna! You're gonna be okay. No. You don't want to do that. Come on. Go. Why did they do that to Marcello?
It's a legendary gang way of killing people.
These are no ordinary street gang.
I guess they want people to think they are. With this, they can justify the killings of today and the people they took.
Shh. Quem fez isso?
Foi o americano.
Foi? Foi?
He's blaming you for the death of his friend.
Porra de americano. Coisa morre, porra. Caralho. Contra ele. Mata ele.
Pode deixar, eu mato.
After a couple of hours of lying in shit,
It's Mad
I learned to
Dog from The
appreciate what we
Raid.
got. And right now, all we had was
He was
the
there for
juggernaut.
hours.
I was a wreck, and Giovanna, well, I knew what she'd seen. No amount of drugs or therapy could erase. That kind of pain follows you around forever. The constant shadow of a wasted life. The
Yep.
poor girl had been through enough. We had to find a way out of there. Giovanna was called.
So yeah, John Wick just back where he started.
I didn't know if this was a good place
Yep.
to hide or not.
No, it is kind of crazy how, yeah, no, like,
Police force
yeah,
and crew of
everything in John Wick 4, like,
psychopaths
none
would
of this
send you
matters.
upstairs. My reason, the crowd was as good a place as any. At least when we got shot. Maybe some kind soul would take a video and put it on the internet.
Like,
Oh, I just saw a cop looking at me.
Alright,
Paso said there's a good place to hide in the back.
just try to stay calm.
you know, like John Wick 4 kind of gloss over a lot of stuff.
You okay?
Oh, from 3.
Except he did stop.
Yeah.
I guess this is it.
No, keep going.
They're just aura
Let's have
farming
out
on him.
quickly.
Oh no, he knows the secrets.
Okay. Yeah, this motorbike scene is also the one that everyone does lightsaber hits of from now on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This way.
This is also where the rest of the film kind of jumps the shark a bit.
Just try to stay calm, alright? I know this is fucked up.
I'm pretty calm. I'm also pregnant.
You gotta be shitting me.
Me and Raul, Pasos you call him. We just want to live somewhere, away from this shit.
I understand. I wanted that too, a long time ago.
What happened?
Just didn't work out that way.
Sorry to hear that.
Maybe things will be different. For you two, I mean. Passos is a lucky guy. Shh.
Já, chefe.
I don't think these guys are here for your baby shower.
Get down.
I honestly do not remember.
Disperse e procure por toda parte. Temos que achar a menina e o
I think it really is just that Passos thought he was good. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure he wouldn't get excommunicadoed because, but anyway.
Listen to me, it's gonna be okay. Just calm down, I said.
Calm down? Are you out of your mind?
Vamos ver, filho da puta! Vamos virar eles, lá!
They're going to kill us!
Giovanna, just wait there. I'll just be here soon.
There isn't going to be a soon if we stay here. We have to move. Oh,
Giovanna, get down!
She's lucky they're terrible shots. Yeah. Like, you don't have a lot of time when gameplay starts, but they've already missed her like 15 times.
oh, thank God.
You okay?
Yeah, I remember that yacht level. It was, that was a fun one too. Story-wise, I don't remember much what was going on. I think it was some kind of drug deal that the family was doing behind his back.
Check it out. Make sure you stay out of sight.
I can't do this.
I mean, the funniest thing about that yacht is that it's just the exact yacht that they use in GTA Online.
Short of riding in on a parade float, we couldn't have made our arrival more obvious. We had to hide someplace out of the open.
What are you doing? Max, talk to me.
I had to get this poor girl out of there.
Oh my God, Max,
Come on.
what's going on? What's going on?
I don't know, but we gotta get the hell out of here. Let's go.
We're not going to make it, are we?
We'll be fine. We just gotta lay low till Passos gets here.
This wasn't looking good. What the hell were Giovanna and Marcello thinking going in there by themselves? Guess their plan was no more idiotic than mine, and I couldn't really fault them for losing faith in the Broncos security detail.
Let me just check this. We need to get out of the open.
A barely recovering alcoholic and an unarmed pregnant woman. We were hardly a SEAL team. I put our life expectancy at 5 minutes.
Hey,
If we were lucky.
if you can lift me up there, I'll see if I can lower it down.
All right. Ready. Go. You got it?
Giovanna was a brave girl. She wasn't giving up. And I guess that meant neither could I.
Well done.
De nada.
Stay close and keep quiet. God damn it.
La sacada!
Oh, no, get down!
What now? There's no way down.
Hold on. Can you get through to that next room?
Yes, I think so.
Well, that may be our best bet. Go on, I'll meet you there.
Are you sure?
Yeah, don't worry. I'll find a way through. Just stay quiet and keep down.
course.
be an easier way out of there than the way I came in. I was getting good at this.
Max! 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 I can't see a way down here either!
There has to be something.
Oh my god! Max, look out! Max! There's still more up here!
He set the fang!
Are you okay?
I think so. There must be a way to drop those stairs down.
Wait a second. I'm going to try something.
Good.
Jesus, Max, come on, let's go!
Oh, I just remember the end of this film as well, where he's got to be using like a pistol caliber SMG or something. But how many bullets those guys take point blank?
Yeah.
Because what is he shooting them with, a BB gun?
Yeah, they are wearing like special armor, but yeah.
Yeah,
Day 2.
but
of
he's
sobriety was
using a
going about as
rifle.
well as day 1.
Mm-hmm.
Come on. Let's get the hell away from here. Go on.
I mean, those guys are meant to be like college. You don't better think about it.
Yeah.
Thank God they didn't have riot shield.
Where are you?
Oh, riot shield! I'm a pussy who uses riot shields.
I don't know, just shoot the tank behind them so the liquor jumps out.
Why are they doing this, Max? This is so fucked up!
Our day had started with us hiding in filth, and got progressively worse. My luck was running true to form.
It's the
Or
Umbrella
rather,
Corps.
I was running true to form.
Basically, yeah.
Come on, Max! Bastos is never going to find us in here! Should we wait here for Bastos?
No, it's not safe enough. Come on. Damn it.
Max,
Quiet.
you're the one breaking in.
No, you're the one breaking in. Come on. Get your leg up. Got it? Open the door.
Shh. Listen.
Check it out. Stay here.
Did he said Sharon?
Yeah, Sharon. It's also a little whack that this is somehow the only 3 guys they have.
Yeah, no, yeah, exactly. Like, he's an influential dude. He would have co-on.
I mean, also, just like, you would need more than just Sharon to run the whole hotel.
Yeah.
And everyone else in your staff is going to be an assassin too, so... Oh, what was that ragdoll?
Okay, he does have security. All right. I did not remember this. Yeah.
Make sure there's no more of them. Don't leave me here! Stop! Max, come back! Bastos could have arrived already. We've got to get out of this place.
Acabou os esconde, sua putinha de merda! Dá condolência pra sua família!
Man, Charon, this was not your best plan, bro.
It's okay.
What's especially funny is he literally told Wick, he's the one who told him that they made armor upgrades. It's
Yep.
like, what are you doing?
You've always got to test the destruction physics on the donuts.
Ever driven a bus before?
Of course I haven't.
Ever shot anybody?
No.
Well, it's drive or shoot, sister. And right now, I reckon I'll be better at the shooting. Come on, you can do this. All right, now listen to me.
Now this is Warzone.
Foot on the gas.
Yeah.
Drive us the hell out.
What?
Please add the plate like noise from Warzone
Yes.
every time they get hit.
You can do this. Ready? Go.
The light is leaking. Just.
Oh, limited ammo.
Just keep your foot on the gas. Careful. Try to keep us straight. Yeah, I see it. Fine. Just drive.
Speaking of driving buses, it's kind of crazy that Cyberpunk has buses, but they only exist in Johnny's Ending. But there is a mod that lets you buy and drive the bus. And a
Why
mod that
didn't you
actually
lead
makes
with
them drive
that?
around in the traffic, because you never see a bus outside his ending either. Let alone drive one.
We're okay. We're okay. You good? That's a handy piece of driving.
Oh, he's got the Lockwood.
It's if you use a shotgun and cod your mum to hold. I forget who said that. It was some rapper that tweeted that.
Yeah, and Charon, he's using the American shotgun that the American characters have on Rainbow Six Siege.
Yeah.
I forget what it's
So,
called.
I think what's funny though is that tweet. You'll get extra context if I say when it was tweeted. It was tweeted in early during 2019's lifespan. I wonder what shot was talking. Definitely not any in particular.
I was just about to run to the roof when my savior and friend, the man whose unborn child I had just killed for, decided to leave without me.
There's something I'm noticing about this this movie too. Also, the soundtrack is not as good as 1 and 2.
Oh yeah, no, big
Yeah, there's
aura
been
loss.
1 or 2. Yeah, there's been 1 or 2 good songs, but most of them are kind of just in the background and you can barely hear them.
Oh, well, that's not
By the way,
right.
if I remember,
This
that's
is
something they do
not how
really
this is
in
supposed to
4
look
as
at all.
well.
Yeah, Raul Passos.
Oh, there we go. There we go.
We were.
We were just in the ghost dimension for a second until it loaded.
Jesus.
Yeah.
I mean, I thought the two of you worked for Rodrigo Branco.
Yeah, so?
So? Did you get paid by Victor?
Victor, no.
Well, Raul Passos did. 6 times. Dating back to a few months before you turned up. He even paid for a ticket for him to go to New York.
Why?
I don't know, my guess is to meet you.
But why?
I don't know, maybe he liked you. Maybe he thought you needed a break.
That's funny.
I don't know, maybe he wanted some dumb gringo to come down here to shoot things up and maybe to take the watch for Rodrigo when he got shot.
I don't believe that.
Why? Because you're not a dumb gringo? Or because you are?
You know, I have no fucking clue anymore.
Okay. Let me ask you something.
What?
Well, what is it that you really thought that you were doing down there in Panama? Hmm? And don't tell me you're so naive as to think you were just down there
I
guarding
need to
a
check
woman.
if this guy is
I
also
didn't
from
know
the
what to
raid.
say.
Because I know
I'd
the
been
other
so
dude is,
loaded
but I
in
don't know if he
Panama,
is.
I could scarcely remember my own name. I know things had got real heavy. Panama had been my second job with Passos.
Hey, Max! Max! Come on!
Yeah,
First,
okay.
I've been easy.
It's the guy from the raid 1 and the raid 2. Okay. Nice.
This seemed like another easy gig. It was the middle of the
Oh, wait, no,
day,
that's not that.
and
No,
like
yeah,
any
wait.
self-respecting idiot, I was half cut.
No, son, nothing like doing some good blows, some good friends on a boat. Daphne! Come here, I love this one.
Marcello, you're going to be the death of me. Alfredo Morchat.
Sure beats New Jersey, huh, Max?
Some ways.
Hey, come on, it's awesome!
Yeah. Everybody's drunk and tanned and listening to house music. Most of them have plastic surgery and they're all doing blow. I guess it is kind of like Jersey, huh?
That's very funny, Max. Hey, Saúde!
Oh. I gotta quit drinking so much. I'll give myself serious liver damage.
Hey, big deal. You can always get a new one. Relax.
I hope you're not drinking on the job, gentlemen. Kidding, I hope you are. Just stay off the yayo, I don't have enough to share. I'm kidding again. Oh, Mikey. Even though we just met, I feel like we are good friends, you know? I feel like safe with you guys. Know that, like real safe.
That's great.
Yeah, and I love New York. The East Hamptons, do you know it?
Not really. I spent my honeymoon in Montauk.
Oh, where's that?
It's just down the road.
Whatever.
Here's that yacht level.
I got so wasted, I nearly shit myself. I didn't know you were married.
Yeah, well, my wife passed away.
Good. No, not good. Bad. Real bad. But good because now I can get you laid a lot. It is great to be single, hey? I love a woman. She's with another and she doesn't want to know it. Fuck her. I mean, could you believe that shit?
Okay.
Excuse me, I'm going to go to speak to Felipe. Felipe! You crazy crackhead! Lay off the yayo, hey! Passos, walk with me.
Yeah.
What's the deal with this guy, eh? He's kind of stuck up.
Yeah, there we go. It's these two
Sure,
guys,
phone
yeah.
home, but have him smile a bit more, you know? Cause life is good! Where's the trap?
It's coming. Hey, soon. Soon.
Passos. I gotta go lay down.
Okay.
Also, I don't know if you remember Asuna, but the little guy, he was also in The Force Awakens.
I remember this guy, yeah.
Yeah, he was the leader of Conjure Club.
Yep. I remember everyone complaining that they got him and then he doesn't do anything in that film except get killed by a big
no, it's
CGI
crazy.
tentacle monster.
Like, one of the best, like, stuntmen
Nice.
martial artists in the world ever seen in a movie. And it's like, yeah, no, we're just not going to use him in Star Wars. It's crazy.
Yeah.
She's gonna do a sick backflip.
I imagine there was some stunt work, I guess, being picked up by
Yeah.
the tentacle monster. He had to get on some wires or something.
The stuff he does in the raid, I was like, Jesus. And yeah, I don't remember this other guy, but yeah, apparently he's from the raid too.
Yeah. They should be careful fucking with this guy, though. He knows Kung Fu.
Mm-hmm. I hope the John Wick game is good.
I mean, I'm playing it right now, so it's pretty good. But yeah, I do hope it has some replay value.
Yeah.
But I also hope it's not too up its own ass either.
Yeah.
¡No hay nadie aquí! ¡Es uno de ellos! ¡Ahí está! ¡Avancen ahora mismo! ¡No sobrevivirás! ¡Interrumpió el tiroteo! ¡Somos profesionales! ¡Te mato! ¿Me oyes? ¡Ahora mismo!
Where's this?
I couldn't ignore the guys out to kill me.
¡Ay, qué bala! ¡No seas niña! ¡Vamos! ¡Mis balas lo van a destruir! ¡Toma, malparido!
The dead guys looked like soldiers in one of those Central American guerrilla armies. Pirates with a manifesto. Psychos with a dream. That sort of bullshit. The room belonged to Passos, my partner in crime. Or maybe someone else's. The bed was made. I could only guess that Passos was upstairs in the thick of it, whatever it was.
Yeah, that is the funny thing. Is they were just guys until he started
This
shooting.
was where Marcelo was supposed to be sleeping. He'd barely come down to this deck.
Oh no, the hair doesn't quite work in the mirror. That is cursed.
Passos had the name of the bar where I was drinking my life away. I should have put things together then, instead of waiting for De Silva to walk me through it real slow. I had a way of making any space my own. They didn't help with my sea legs, but they sure as shit felt good. The pirates wouldn't get everything.
Yeah, that's one of his funnier pills lines. Just like, you're not gonna get these painkillers.
The radio. Maybe I could send out an SOS.
Pretty sure they also reused this engine room for a couple of GTA Online things.
It certainly wasn't the first time I'd woken up with a hangover, long after a party had turned sour. The need to get out of the boat's hull and onto the upper deck as soon as possible was countered by the probability of running into another hijacker. I had to move carefully. fire was sucking oxygen from the room. I didn't care if I got shot the second I got out of there. I needed one more gulp of fresh air before I died. It was like the need for a wake-up whiskey after a 2-day bender. How to shut off the fuel feeds. Move, Max. My vision was going. Come on, Max. I shut down one engine, but it didn't make much difference.
Still.
There wasn't much air left. Sucking oxygen from the room. I didn't care if I got shot the second I got out of there. I needed one more gulp of fresh air before I died. It was like the need for a wake-up whiskey after a 2-day bender. How to shut off the fuel feeds. Move, Max. I shut down one engine, but it didn't make much difference. Shut it down. There. I could breathe again. Now the boat could get back to smelling like suntan oil, stale margaritas, and greed.
¡Apoyo! ¡Está bien! ¡Ya puedes mover!
So this was the famous Panama Canal. We could have gone to the moon while I was passed out and I wouldn't have noticed. While I'd been dead to the world, some of my shipmates were just plain dead. Where had they taken them?
¡Ponte mierda! ¡Con la cocaína no hay pena, cabrón! ¡Venite, hijo de puta, que tu muerte te espera!
The guys up ahead weren't dealing with passengers like the rest of them. Maybe I should have realized then that this was no ordinary kidnap job. Something on the boat had attracted the sharks. Daphne Bernstein, a recent divorcee making the most of her considerable settlement, and Marcella was making the most of her. I don't want to think about it.
What's crazy is they threw Keanu off that building for real.
Yes, that's right. And he broke his foot.
Yeah. Sam Raimi was there, and
Mm-hmm.
Booze, coke, pills. You could get whatever party favor you wanted on this vessel.
¡Puta, aquí no hay nada! ¡Miguel! ¡Una memoria! ¡No hay salida!
There was something firing these guys other than good old-fashioned socialist zeal. What were they looking for?
we got the mist bug.
It didn't make sense. Why would they leave the jewels and rip open the walls? It didn't occur to me just what the other cargo on board could be. I was on a ghost ship in a ghost canal. The whole thing creeped me the hell out. I had to save some valuables. And the band played on. The boat was well appointed.
Now, how much will the events of this movie matter in the next one?
Yeah,
So
that's
clearly.
one of the other
It
issues
ki-
with this film.
Yeah, no, what's really funny is 4 kind of feels like a slight redo of 3, but way better. Like it's I don't know why that happened, but anyway. All right. Before we start the 4th one, I'm gonna go grab some food and
Sounds
stuff.
good.
So I'll be gone for 5-10 minutes, and then we'll get to the finale.
Yeah, the good John Wick sequel.
the best one in my opinion.
Yep.
It's in my opinion, it's one of those where it's like it's so good. I don't think they can top it with future franchise choices, but we'll see.
I mean, they said they're making a new one, which is somehow.
But it's not. Yeah, but it can't have.
No,
can't-
I think he's gonna go to hell.
Oh wait, I'll screen share some John
Alright,
Wick.
I'll be back.
Okay. It's either that or I was just gonna stream R8.
Basically.
Yeah. Because I started replaying RE8 last night. I say start.
My friend also
I had to
was
stop
just
playing.
replaying RE8 and complaining about the Donna Viviento sequence to me
This.
yesterday.
I didn't make it very far in. I basically only did the pro. I don't even have a gun yet because I had to stop for various reasons. But I started, technically.
Always good to test the physics. Who even was that?
They didn't help with my sea legs, but they sure as shit felt good.
Personal.
Oh, right. Oh.
The pirates wouldn't get everything.
That's one of my favorite Pill's lines. Jesus. Just push my shit in on this one.
Yeah.
I did forget how the enemies actually kind of don't fuck around with missing you that much compared to some other shooters.
Booze, coke,
Yeah.
pills. You could get whatever party favor you wanted on this vessel.
See, already, I barely even stood up from the last one.
I got my brain rots at the point that I'm seeing these dives, and I'm just thinking about Black Ops 7 in third person.
Yeah. I know, every one of these is just Woods and Mason. Yeah.
Well, that's just how I'm moving playing zombies.
Yeah.
Difference is I'm playing.
Okay. I do kind of resent being put into the down but not out state while I'm in the animation standing up from the last one.
Yeah.
Yeah. At least restarts fast.
The boat was well appointed.
Those guys have not even spawned yet. There we go.
I went to go start up RE8 quickly, and I just saw, like, on the Xbox like tab thing, a DLC costume. Who? Who's buying that?
A DLC for what?
It's a DLC costume for Rose. You can only play as in that story DLC.
I guess some people will buy that. Cops, Sphere Hunter car.
Just can't. I mean, Shadows of Rose isn't that good. Like, I like RE8 a lot, but I didn't really like Shadows of Rose. Specifically, I didn't like the mannequin sequence. That felt really trial and error. Not fun way.
Give me the rifle.
Yes, Ethan, maybe they're out and their house is smashed.
The funniest thing about this yacht level was just remembering all the rooms from GTA Online.
I spotted Passos and Marcel.
Yes.
If I'd known
I
they
thought
were
it
gonna
looked
do that,
familiar,
I was
actually.
fighting my
No, they
I
do.
could
It's
place
not the
it.
exact same yachts, but it's
Oh.
like extremely reused.
I might not have wanted to get over to them so bad. Hey, Passos! At the time, I hadn't thought too much about this. I hadn't thought too much about anything. Now I remember it. It didn't seem quite so kosher.
What about what's her name? Daphne.
Do whatever you think is best.
I think it's best we try to go find her.
Yeah, okay, let's go. Nah.
See? I didn't think Passos was a bad guy. He didn't need to try to save this woman or the crew.
Through here.
I didn't realize you knew your way around here. They were using that building to cross the canal.
Come on! We're gonna get her, let's get her!
Also, big thing I noticed when I started remember is the
Oh.
lore that Ethan's apparently into jazz.
Yeah, I don't remember that lore.
Some equipment in the truck next to me. It'd be a
Yeah,
shame
like I
to
was
see
in
it
the
go
house
to
at the
waste.
start, and I like interacted with like a bookcase. And it said the shelves are filled with jazz albums able to buy when you were young. Well, I didn't know that about you, Ethan. Okay.
In before stupid game theory about how Ethan wasn't into jazz, but old Ethan is.
The Molders. Wait, Louisiana! It was Louisiana mold! That's why! Meanwhile, Leon S. Kennedy was listening to a song about walking alone with a loaded gun right as he was about to start.
There's some equipment in the truck next to me. It'd be a shame to see it go to waste.
Man meets an American, asks him if he has a gun.
We can get across up top. next to me. It'd be a shame to see it go to waste. Come on.
Here goes!
There's gotta be a reason why they're going across the canal.
These are professional soldiers! Take cover, bro!
Nine's ruined me. I tried to go in for the melee.
We can get across up top.
Just think of it as playing as Grace.
I mean, she has a melee too, though. That's the thing. You can still knock him and then shove him.
I'm moving! We gotta find them!
Honestly, I did low-key find that shove more satisfying than Leon's roundhouse. I don't know why, just something about it.
Come on.
There we go. Oh.
I'm impressed, like, considering how much they hide Ethan's face. Should we have facial animations one? Even though you can't see them half the time.
I don't know what I expected to find on a boat.
Also, that
full of
is
drunks and
another
bullshit artists
irritating
hiding in a
part about them,
cabaret.
like, oh, we can't show
Shooting
Ethan's
whatever came in
face.
front of me was easy
It means the
to
third
terms with
person
that reality.
controls just slightly third person REs, and it's really irritating. Because you can't, like, actually turn around.
You're cutting out, but I
Like,
got
what-
the gist of what you meant. Yeah.
Whatever. Oh yeah, we can't show Ethan's face, so we'll limit your movement options to avoid showing the face.
Where's this
Actually,
button?
what happens if I select photo mode? Ah, that's what. I'm not allowed to move the camera at all in photo mode.
What a weird gimmick.
Yeah. It is way more. It's so irritating in Shadows of Rose as well that they're trying to have like this
Oh,
big
I'm
emotional
stuck.
moment, and it's ruined by them not showing Ethan's face.
Is it more or is it less
It's like
weird
a-
than Bioshock trying to make you give a shit about Jack right at the end?
I mean, that's at least it's an unbroken first-person narrative or whatever the fuck.
Yeah.
like this is your playing as Rose having an emotional moment with Ethan, and it's like, no, you can only see Ethan's mouth though. We can't show the rest, even though you are not playing as him. It's like, hey, I like Ethan a lot. I'd like to have him as a Dead by Daylight character or something. I won't be able to though because they'd have to show his face.
Yeah. Or they just have him like casting his own shadow.
Yeah. You think coming out as gay is hard? Try saying Ethan's like one of your favorite RE protagonists. See how much love you get from the tolerant left. I have been seeing like on Resident Evil Twitter the past couple of days though, people have been like fucking circle joking Ethan.
I'd been a cabaret act, shooting whatever came in front of me.
Ethan walk him down Winters, they've been calling him.
One, isn't there meant to be a button to hit, or Passos comes up, or something?
Topic of Resident Evil and Dead by Daylight, people have been talking about, oh, like, who's the killer going to be if they do a third Resident Evil DLC? And it's like, I saw people say, oh, the girl from Requiem. I'm like, no? It's a good encounter with the girl, but like, she's not on the level of Nemesis and Albert Wesker, who are already in the game.
Yeah. Even Gideon is... Gideon's more likely, but eh.
No,
He's not crossover worthy.
I think if they're gonna do a third chapter, it's gonna be either Jack Baker or Lady Dimitrescu. It's not gonna be anything else.
Yeah.
Because we have like a classic like fixed camera killer in form of Nemesis. Like yeah, it's from the remake, but you know like the gist. We have like a action Resident Evil killer for Wesker. We just need a like first person one. I know they
And
like
that's
doing
why
those
it'll be
weird,
Heisenberg.
Oh god. Also, considering how much Capcom regrets killing her off, it probably will be Dimitrescu.
Probably.
If they ever do that.
They do keep finding ways to use her for anything that isn't a sequel.
I'm still bothered by like they bring back a bunch of dead characters in Shadows of Rose because of all the mold or whatever, but not Dimitrescu or Heisenberg, the two that people would want to come back.
Assos, move your fucking ass.
But they brought back the Duke, but evil. They made it.
Elsa. Want to walk the dog?
All right.
Don't worry,
Yeah,
I've just
they
been
brought
falling
back-
downstairs as John Wick to get prepared for this.
And I was talking about like how weird it is that they brought back the Duke, but not Dimitrescu or Heisenberg.
Yeah,
in that
everyone's
DLC.
favorite character, the Duke.
Yep. And also, like, yeah, because also the character that makes no sense being there because he was not evil, and for some reason, like,
they make
But
an evil version
he's
of him.
spooky and magic.
yeah, but for some reason, yeah, like the memory of the Mutamycete doesn't have Dimitrescu or Heisenberg, but it has him as like an evil, weird, whatever overlay. It's so bizarre.
Capcom's not good at these Dream Sequence DLC levels. The Revelations 2 one also sucked. With Dark Natalia.
It was a fine DLC. The only issue is the only part of it I remember was the bad part, the mannequin maze.
Yeah, you just didn't expect it to be Chinese.
Yeah, no, but like that. So like, yeah, I'm replaying RE8. I'm not replaying Shadows of Rose, and it's literally just because that mannequin
Yeah.
sequence. It was so annoying.
Okay, no, I looked up a YouTube playthrough on the other side, and there is supposed to be a cutscene that plays here that just isn't playing.
Yeah, no, there is.
Cause yeah, I've been up here. I killed him in this office. There's no buttons to hit, and the thing that's meant to happen is, there's meant to be a cutscene where a guy rides this rappel, and then I'm allowed
Oh
to
yeah,
use
right.
it.
No, you're talking Max Payne. Yeah.
Yeah.
Max Payne.
right.
And no, I think I'm just soft locked because the cutscene's not playing.
No. What I think is really funny, by the way, I don't like. I guess Chris and the Wolfhound Squad went and cleaned up all these guys after, because it's like, I don't think destroying the Mutamycete
There is
kills
full
these
damage.
guys. So I think kind of like there's probably still like a
The-
bunch of wolfmen
the-
wandering around the Romanian countryside. Like,
It is funny how they're like, no, Ethan, it's too dangerous, as Ethan does more than them.
mm-hmm.
Like, I'm pretty sure Ethan killed way more of these things than
Oh, yeah.
Chris bothered to.
Oh yeah, no, easily.
Assos, what's wrong with you?
There's a reason why people on Twitter the past week have been calling him Ethan Walk 'em Down Winters. Because, like, the discussion about, like, RE protagonists happened again, it was like, fucking, nah, Ethan's underrated.
Well, I will say, compared to like everybody else in like the RE games has had some sort of training, except for like Ethan's just a guy. He's just a dad. So yeah, no, Ethan definitely holds his
Even
own.
Leo has had training, but
Yes.
Ethan is the strongest protagonist we've seen who doesn't have a melee move of some
although actually,
kind.
speaking of Resident Evil, there's not much use for it now, but I do have this.
If they put Ethan in like one of the like action Resident Evils,
Oh,
like he'd
never
probably
mind,
have
it
some
crashed my
insane
game.
melees.
There was also an Ada Wong mod, but oh well.
Oh well.
The game cannot handle Ada, I suppose.
Where did you get that hammer?
Yeah, that's lame. I guess that's the end of Max Payne 3 for today.
Yeah. I've also reinstalling RE4 Remake in the background because I also really want to play RE4 Remake again.
Yeah.
I still have to play Separate Ways. I have it installed, but never
It's a
played
good
Separate
DLC.
Ways.
I know it's a
Yeah.
low bar, but it's the best DLC Resident Evil's ever
Oh
had.
man.
It's a
I don't
low
know.
bar, I know, but still, it's the
I don't
best
know if
DLC.
Alex-
they've done.
I don't know if Alex sent you this, Cap, but I'm gonna. He forwarded me something, and I'm like, oh man, yeah. You know, we can't put the female RE characters in new games. They'll look older. Yeah. Look how amazing she looks.
Oh, is this the old lady Ada that I've been
Yes.
seeing all week?
Mhm.
Yes. Of course, I've seen that already.
Yes, of course.
I made it. In fact.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the exact image I've been seeing. Although I've been seeing other ones as well. I saw one where she had like slightly longer hair as well.
Is there a mod in RE8 now to like let you see Ethan Winter's face? Let me see.
You've always been able to like people have always been able to free cam it and see his face.
Yeah, but for
Like-
some, I remember the last time I looked for it, there wasn't like a specific mod.
Well, wait, you can see a lot
Yeah.
of it right
Yeah, you
here.
can.
Like he has a full face model, and that's what I was discussing before you got back, like with how annoying it is.
It's real dumb.
It's also annoying because, like, yeah, I'm playing in third person because I did my first one, in first
Does,
person.
Does he have facial animations for cutscenes?
Yes. No, not
Wow.
cutscenes. Cutscenes go back to first person, but when he
Okay.
talks in game, you can see his mouth moving, like when you turn the camera a
That's
bit.
funny. Okay, yeah, no, there we go. Yeah, Ethan Winters restored. God, it's so funny how he looks. He looks kind of like Topher Grace.
But yeah,
Oh, a
no.
little bit,
I was talking about like how in third person, it it does reuse some animations from like Leon in RE2, which I played enough RE2 remake that I can tell.
Mhm.
But it plays slightly differently, and it throws me off because it's like it doesn't. Ethan doesn't move the same in third person, and the reason is you can't turn him to face the camera, which makes moving that like I can't run while keeping my camera because like in RE2, I can make Leon run towards the camera while still keeping
Right,
eyes like here. I can't do that
yeah.
here. I can just slowly walk backwards because otherwise I'd be able to see Ethan's face, and we got to
That's
keep this dumb gimmick going.
so
Yep.
stupid.
In life and in death, we give glory.
That's my subtitle name.
Hello? You shouldn't be out here. It's not safe. What the hell? Hey, can you hear me?
It's you, the child's father.
It is so funny.
Wait,
It's like
you mean Rose?
she's just
Is she
RPing.
here?
Yeah,
She's just
exactly.
RPing.
I was about to bring that up. I was about to bring that up. Laughing saved my life.
Since Mother Miranda brought you
Like
to
you,
Earth, we have fallen into
you don't have to do this.
What are you
You're
talking about?
just
Monsters?
RPing.
I still really want to know what kind of interactions Ethan and Ada would have had before she got cut.
Oh man.
No. Wait. Where's Rose?
I
Who's
know
Mother
Ethan
Miranda?
would have had no time for her vague nonsense.
They're coming again.
Any time she tried to pull that vague bullshit, be like, "Where is my daughter?
Yeah.
Stop, please, random Chinese lady."
Do you think Ada is still like that, married to Leon? Like, it's like, what's
Yeah.
for dinner? And she just like, she just doesn't
Who
answer.
knows?
Who knows? Wouldn't you like to know? There's no time for that now.
I don't work and tell. Who knows who's contracted me to make dinner?
Yeah, no, I do also need to do like another. Now it's more time has passed. I need to do another RE8 and RE4 remake playthrough with more mods.
I would replay RE7 because I like that game, but then I remembered like I'll probably die on that Jack fight again and have to watch that fucking cutscene over and over again.
Oh yeah.
If that game had cutscene skip, I would be replaying it instead of 8.
Yep.
Like I don't mind rewatching the cutscenes on a replay. I tend to do that. It's when I'm dying over and over I want to be able to skip them.
What it is? See if I can buy a snake. Okay.
Kev, do you remember the picture of Ethan from RE8, like in a promo shot where like he's got like one hand hiding his face and then one hand's just showing like a
Yes.
knife? I love that image.
It's kind of hard.
Yeah.
I was gonna
it's
say I think that's his mercenaries icon, but I think his mercenaries icon's him with a shotgun like this, and the shotgun
Yeah.
tied to his face.
What
No,
was
what's
it?
that?
Thing's so
I can bro-
menacing.
Wait. I'll go check after this. Oh yeah, another thing that's been going on is like the discourse over RE5 has been going on again, with people insisting
this-
the game isn't racist. You Zoomers are just too sensitive. And it's like, you know what's funny? The person who triggered all this didn't even say the game was bad. They said, "Oh no, I loved RE5. It was great. It was just a little racist," and people are getting mad. Oh, it was a little racist. They liked the game. And like you see people go like, if you think RE5 is racist, then you have to think RE8 is racist. And I'm like, what?
Okay. All right. Yes. Mm-hmm.
Hey, what's that? I'm gonna go check the Mercs icon because I need to confirm that. Oh wait, there's an ad for Requiem now? Hell
Yeah, that
yeah.
makes
Really?
sense.
Oh god.
Yeah, no, that's called. Yeah, okay, that's the Ethan I
Yeah. God forgives, but I don't.
How the fuck is RE8 racist?
Oh, because you're.
No.
Yeah, no.
Oh
no,
my
it's not.
god!
10 seconds to insertion.
No, but it's just
5
like
seconds.
it's like right-wing accounts and everything going
Yeah.
like, if you think RE5 is racist, then you gotta think RE8's racist. So it's like,
And defuse it.
and then but there's also the other one where people. It's just them like doing whataboutism. You're not meant to. You shouldn't think about that too hard.
It reminds me of earlier, I saw someone making like this big spiel about how bad Honkai is, and it's like, I would take your opinion more seriously if your profile picture wasn't freerun and your username didn't have like a Heil Hitler in it, so...
Oh my god.
God.
I think the other funny one is like, the other whataboutism they're using is like, oh, you got to think RE4's racist as well, and then people are saying like, actually RE4 kind of is, but it's like very old like racist stereotypes that no one like really uses anymore.
It's British racism, where it's like,
and it's less so in the remake, but it's more like OG RE4, where like you got Leon saying like, "Oh, I didn't think they could read" when he
Yeah.
finds those books.
Yep.
At least they're somewhat civilized. And like, we can't forget the classic barges into a man's house and starts yelling at him in English.
Mm-hmm.
That shoots him when he doesn't cooperate. Remake Leon at least tried to speak Spanish.
Oh god, there's a swap for Ethan to be the trickster. Chris and Jill's RE3 close, of course, as intended.
Yeah, I saw a mod forever ago that put RE8 Chris in Jill's Remake 3 outfit.
Kabi Lame as for Chris, what? A TikToker? Oh, that's so dumb.
Yeah, no, that's the great thing about Fortnite. You see all kinds of shit get modded into other games because they have Fortnite models. Like, I've seen a Gojo mod for Batman and Arkham Knight because there's a Fortnite model of Gojo that they can just port.
Speaking of Arkham Knight, I saw a mod that just adds the bat pod to it.
Yeah?
Oh. We got John McClane as Chris. We've got Samurai Chris. Let's go.
Yeah. I forgot Ethan had a shove. Huh. Yeah, that's the other thing about like people talking about Ethan walking down Winters. His zombie equivalent are fucking werewolves.
Yeah.
Like these are his low tier guys.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and start the movie. This one's a bit of a lengthy one.
I will get to a typewriter, I guess.
Friendly drone deployed. Op 4 reinforcing its location.
Okay, we
They're in
starting?
the fields! Yep, alright. Here we go. And go.
Oh well, he'll save here because I've hit cutscene.
Sky.
Insertion in 10 seconds. 5 seconds to
By the
go.
way, I recently like looked into it. Have you ever seen the translations of what the island Ganados are saying in RE4 remake?
Remake? No. Original, yes.
They
not
are
remake.
they are geeked out of their mind in the remake. They're just screaming the blood, the beautiful blood over and over and stuff like. and saying, "I'm going to drink your blood" and stuff like that. Like every one of their lines involves blood in some way.
Put the shield down. Pledge active. Resources ours.
I won't lose because of you.
Morpheus, there's nobody there.
Reload!
Op 4 neutralized. Mission successful.
I do forget most of this intro to the film.
It's literally like tying up loose ends from the last one. Like,
Yeah.
Hey Cap, remember Black Ops 1?
I was gonna make a Black Ops 2 reference actually.
Oh, two.
Because it's 2, yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
I don't think there's a single desert in Black Ops 1.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, the Cosmic
No,
Realm.
doesn't this remind you of the hit video game High Guard?
Oh,
And
God.
horse action.
This reminds me of Battlefield 1.
Yeah.
Wall fortified!
Shields up. Bench awake.
That's what the average modded Red Dead 2 gameplay looks.
Yeah. I'm sorry, I switched to playing Siege since Max Payne 3 was crashing, and I just had the most horrifying experience of I fortified a wall and then Mute said something.
Really?
No, I remember that was the joke back in the day. I'm sure my unc's status here.
Yeah.
That he's called Mute, but he always had the loudest voice lines. Like he would yell even when nothing was happening back in the day. I
Yeah.
think there was some kind of bug where he wouldn't use the, like his neutral voice lines. He would always use the getting shot at lines. He would say, "Reinforce the wall!" at the top of his lungs.
Yeah, I just
Yeah,
got
no,
jump
they-
scared by him just yelling, "Wall reinforced!" in like the
Yeah,
most
no,
British
they've
voice
added a
ever.
bunch of like voice lines.
Oh yeah, I got jump scared the other day when I was playing. I was on Villa, spawned in, and I just heard Thermite and Ace start talking to each other as we ran into the building. But they had a conversation.
One Op 4 remaining.
So you will notice there's a lot of elements from John Wick 3 in this movie. Just kind of it's weird. Just
Yep.
retreaded.
So what are you saying? This is the Metal Gear Solid to John Wick 3's
Yes.
Metal Gear 2?
Wake up, Lieutenant.
I was thinking Mr. Krabs, but okay.
I mean, yeah, of course. It's really funny you thinking Mr. Crab before me because like I was there season 1.
I was a child in the 2000s.
Oh, bro, that's a Shadow Man.
Yes.
I do think actually when this movie came out, I saw people posting pictures of him, calling him the Shadow Man.
But yeah, this movie literally feels like John Wick 3 wasn't as big a hit. Let's redo it, but let's do it
Wasn't
better.
as big a hit. It did
I mean,
very well.
no,
I
yeah.
was there.
Wasn't as good. Yeah.
Wasn't as good. It's like
Is this where I have to say that I
would
like John
say,
Wick 3 more than I like 2?
I mean, two's
I will
also
say
got its
that.
issues.
I would agree. I
Yeah.
also like 3 better more than 2 actually.
When he's fighting the
I
Call of
did
Duty
quite
juggernauts, I
enjoy
think it
3.
goes hard.
I did quite
And, like-
enjoy going through 3 again. It's much better than the rest of it.
Yeah,
And,
no, I agree. I liked it better than 2 as well.
And also when you watch 3 in the theaters, the fucking sound of the shotgun blast when he blows that first guy's head off.
This
is
movie too.
insane.
This movie in theaters was crazy.
For a good, like, 15 seconds.
I'm sorry, but seeing Lance Reddick in like a big coat is making me think of Wesker.
Yes.
Your future hinges upon this
But
fight.
all Charon needs is full Zavala fit.
I wish I was LeVar Burton. I wish I was LeVar Burton.
Charon could thunder crash.
Oh, that sounds dumb.
This guy is also
You know
the worst
there's-
part of this film.
You know they're serious this time around because they made the villain French.
Hmm.
Yes. My children need wine. I wasn't scared to start talking about that that tweet I posted earlier about the French making raise their sons. I am raising another man's child, but I am making another man raise mine,
Yes,
so it evens out.
That was an amazing tweet.
Nice going. You just rocked the landmark draw. Keep at it.
But now New York.
So I don't know what was going on this particular year this movie came out. I saw 3 actors where their last performance before they had passed away was them just getting killed. It
Yeah.
was him, it was Ray Liotta, and some other dude who just all 3 was like, oh yeah, wow, they just all died as their last performance. And I was like, oh.
To be fair, I saw really once where he kept dying. He kept putting himself in the electric chair and becoming a ghost over and over.
I watched him get eaten by bears.
I mean, if you want to get technical, right before this, Lancelot was also killed off screen by a bunch of RPGs pelting him in the face while he melted in lava.
It's true.
Because it's always important to remember that he did die like he did in RE5 off
Yes.
screen.
That is correct. Hey, it's Donnie Yen. From hit movie Star Wars Rogue One.
Yeah,
I was
Star
about to
Wars
say,
actor
Star
Donnie
Wars
Yen.
is Star Wars is very own.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it's that map from Battlefield 1. It's the hit map Ballroom Blitz.
Hey, it's the Paris mission of Hitman 1.
Yes. Yeah. We gotta kill Victor Novikov.
Gotta kill Victor Novikov.
I can't find matches of operations in Battlefield 1 anymore, and it makes me sad.
Yeah.
And I especially can't find matches of the French maps, which those ones are really good, so...
You're on the clock. Finalize defenses and capture all 4 sectors.
Activate jammer.
No time.
Device placed. Release nitro.
sabotage kit rendered inactive. Well done.
Zaza.
Yes.
It did say Zaza. We smoking that shit. Hell yeah. Oh, so Weatherspoon's not good enough for you?
Sector loss underway. Proceed to disrupt.
Detonating cluster charge.
Enemy sabotage kit spotted.
Cluster charge go.
You have captured Sector 1. Next enemy sector is vulnerable. Destabilization has commenced in first sectors. Sector 1 has fallen into enemy hands. Move, operators. Our next friendly sector is vulnerable.
Cluster charge live.
I've come up with the stupid but sensible dual front strat for Siege.
Oh, that.
Since you're allowed to
That'll
be
be very
fused on
useful.
defense, simply put a fuse charge above the objective so that when you lose it, you can just immediately fuse charge the room.
Yeah.
And this is why dual fronts doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah.
The enemy is capturing the sector.
Hmm.
Seconds remaining until assignment begins. Enemy sector is being captured.
It's very funny with each movie. Remember, in the first one was just
Yes.
Mobster.
Yep.
He had no clue that the deep state existed.
We have found Op 4 sabotage kit. We have destroyed the enemy sabotage kit.
Placing cluster charge.
Be aware, friendly sabotage kit has been destroyed.
Where have I seen this guy before?
Enemy capture of the sector is underway.
Cluster charge deployed.
Also, by the way, this guy, Hiroyuki Sanada, he is the Shogun from the show Shogun.
He's also one Hanzo Hasashi.
Yeah,
from the
wait, yeah,
Mortal
you're
Kombat
right!
movie.
It is Hansel, I forgot!
Speaking of the Mortal Kombat movie, it's become increasingly evident that Cole Young's gonna die in the second one.
Yes, yeah, I've heard that.
He's missing from like the posters and everything.
So I didn't recognize him because he's yeah, the French dude, that's Bill Skarsgård, that's Pennywise.
Really, God.
Yeah, I didn't recognize him because he's always in some makeup or some other thing. It's the Crow.
I was.
He's
You
the
see,
Crow.
during that entire scene with him, I was waiting for you to say he's a famous French actor that was in this movie,
Nope.
like you normally do.
Nope. He is. He is the Crow and Pennywise. I was also Count Orlok in Nosferatu.
I know this is just the start. I've heard this one talked up as the best film, and it's just kind of okay so far.
I mean, it just started.
Just start. I don't think we've not even had a proper action scene yet.
You know, like that's literally. I preface the state of I know we're still in the beginning of the film, but.
That famous Osaka humor.
Get on it, operator.
Let's happen some packs.
So far, he's had more combat screen time than he did in Mortal Kombat.
Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
Low bar again, but
Once again, if you ever want to watch that movie, just go look up Mortal Kombat 2021 Scorpion versus Sub-Zero fight.
That's right.
That's all you need to look up. And to be fair, it's a pretty good fight. Is that Oni from Modern Warfare?
Yes. Yes, Cap. It is Oni from Modern Warfare.
Stay strapped.
this is just a multiplayer map.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
No, there is unironically a map in Black Ops 7 that looks identical.
Yep.
Welcome to the endless attack warm-up. We have ready targets
I see Rick Toffen do a sick wall jump in a second.
at any time through the pause menu.
I don't know why, but so about Donnie Yen eating the noodles just reminded me of when the Italian mob and the Yakuza show up in front of Homer's house, and he's like, "But Marge, the little guy's about to do something really cool."
Yeah.
And then he goes inside, and he just hear like, "Hi." He's like, "Oh." Hey, he's blind. He doesn't know there's a fight.
This is probably one of the best fights in the film, too.
Oh yeah. I mean, it's Donnie Yen, so
Yeah.
he's been doing stuff like this for decades.
This might be how Kenshi's moving in MK2.
Yes.
Have you
don't
have
think
you ever
Kenshi's
seen
in
his
that
film
either.
Flashpoint?
No.
That's one of my favorite Donnie Yen films for a particular action scene he has in a marketplace where he's chasing the bad guy down and the bad guy just grabs a kid and just holds them upside down by the legs as a body shield so he can't shoot them.
Using my strat.
He's putting alarms in like Rainbow
Yeah.
Six Siege.
Yeah, that's a proximity alarm.
Yeah.
B plus X. Oh, okay. Why does this low-key sound like raiding the fire at certain points?
Yeah.
This is the future liberals want.
That's right.
I should look up the name of this track after we're done. It's distracting how they just own it. I thought he was going to get his famous Wick's katana backlook.
That one's a little cold.
Oh yeah. That was hard. That was hard. I am really hoping that the John Wick game will finally let me toss my gun at a guy.
Yes.
Because very few things let you do.
Nothing personal.
Unironically, the best John Wick game isn't super hot, but super hot VR specifically.
I liked Super Hot, but then its terrible story kept getting in the way, and I gave
Yeah.
up. The best John Wick game is actually Resident Evil 4 remake.
Super hot in VR specifically is fucking incredible.
How many of those annoying story missions are there?
There's a lot.
Like 1 or 2. In
Yeah.
VR specifically, 1 or 2.
Yeah, because I know VR's a separate game, so I want to know okay, so they at least cut it down, thank God. Like I played that because the thing is I played that Super Hot prototype, like the browser one back in 2012, and it was really good, and then the full game kind of disappointed me.
Yeah, same. I played a
To be
lot of
fair,
that
I'm
browser
also
game.
biased. I enjoyed the narrative of Super Hot.
It was a little up its own ass, and the problem is they had a real good combat system that kept getting in the way of. He's got his Fortnite pickaxe.
Audio.
Yeah, audio.
I feel like it'd be far more than 20 million at this point.
The deep state didn't get to be the deep state by handing out all their money. Nah, I bet it's like FBI tips where they find a way to screw you out of the money anyway.
Yep.
Yeah.
No, but because of a technicality, you don't get the 20 million.
That's still the funniest one of the person who sold out in Luigi.
It's not just Luigi. FBI tips in general aren't worth it. I see fucking Ted Bundy like next to me at the grocery store. I'm not writing him out for. It's not worth it.
Hug.
I appreciate the cowboy stance.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit, the Xbox One has officially been hacked.
Finally, Rise Son of Rome can be modded.
It's still cool to see. I like seeing consoles that have gone unmodded get modded.
I wonder if this will lead to any problems. Certain games still insist on releasing on last gen. That perhaps multiplayer and play with people on the newer hardware. Call of Duty.
I can't believe that shit still comes out on the base PS4.
And you can tell.
Yeah.
You can tell with some of the new Call of Duty games how it's like, oh, you got fucked by having to come out on an Xbox One still. I'm shocked Paradox Junction has that seamless transition between time periods. God, I bet you that barely functions on a base PS4. That swap.
I'm still amused that Respawn said they were going to try and do a PS4 port of Jedi Survivor. That ship's never going to run. Barely runs on a PS5.
There were people arguing about a PS4 port of Requiem the other day, and I'm like, give it up, bro! It's over! We're entitled to a PS4 port of Resident Evil Requiem was something I was seeing. I'm like, no, you're not!
Oh, that shit. Look, people made the joke that Marvel Rivals would explode a PS4. Dude, Requiem would.
No, you don't understand. There's no excuse for it not to be on PS4 because it doesn't have the good cloth physics like Red Dead, so...
I saw RE4 Remake running on a base PS4, and it was like 15 FPS, and like the worst textures I've ever seen in my life.
The funniest thing is you can emulate that shit on your phone. Well, you can emulate the PC version on your phone and run better. People would be comparing that with the like official iOS port versus just emulating Windows on your phone, and it wasn't far off.
Like, even playing Requiem on a Series S, you look at some of those textures, they are aspirational.
I mean, a Series S is basically an Xbox One, so...
Yeah, basically.
Yeah.
Loads better than Xbox One, though. I can tell you that from experience.
Yeah, but at the same time, it's also like the main albatross around Xbox's neck. Because they keep on saying, it's like, well, every game has to support the S. It's just like, but the S is garbage.
We promised you split screen in the next Halo, the Series S couldn't. So we had to cut it.
That's the other thing was, people kept on going, it's like, oh, well, maybe if it sells more in, like, China and Japan, those Eastern developers will start bothering to actually do Xbox ports for their games.
Japan. That's a good joke.
They're just
That's
like,
a
yeah,
great joke.
A, that's not going to happen. You're not going to sell those units to get an install base for them. But even if you did, or even if they were just targeting a more international audience and they were chasing Western consumers more often, they would still skip the Xbox so they don't have to deal with the S.
I loved that photo I saw.
Yeah.
Japanese store where like there was a gigantic almost floor of PS4 and Switch, like each with their own sections, and then a Xbox One shelf.
And then the Xbox shelf was often also an Xbox One shelf at the same time.
Yeah.
Which certainly doesn't help people when I go to CEX and I see people getting confused. It's like, what? This is all the Xbox shelf, right? And it's like, yes, but this is an Xbox One game, it's an Xbox Series S game. It's like, why are they on the same shelf? It's because we're not doing two shelves for fucking Xbox.
No. Oh, I can't wait to see how badly they fuck that next Xbox's name.
Artsy Brown trying to be fancy is weird. I'm too used to him playing a goon. That was a very badly delivered line.
I'll give Bill credit. He is the most French I've seen.
It's always funny to me when they pick actors that are not French to pick French people because it's like they're
He has a French skull shape, though. I'll give him that.
So yeah, so he's called Mr. Nobody. When I heard that they were making a movie called Nobody, I thought it was gonna be about him, and it's like nope. And I was like, oh okay.
No, it's about Saul Goodman.
Yeah.
Remember when Woods did that to a Cuban guy?
Yeah. I was like, yes, we will get this Swedish man to play this French villain.
There are people gassing up. Mark echoes getting up.
Yeah, because it's peak. It's the evil place in the world.
I'm mad I know one thing about the Paris sequence that I went off. It's the music thing.
Oh yeah. Best
I would
sequence
have
in the movie.
popped off if I hadn't known.
Oh, it's so good.
What if he attends one of their meetings and just sprays?
So I found a really funny tidbit of this. This priest guy is a YouTuber.
Yeah, that's Jacksepticeye right there.
Yeah, that's he's listed as like a YouTube personality, and I was like, what?
I gotta make some Minecraft Let's Plays.
Yeah. If I remember correctly, this is another situation where, like the Penguin and the Batman, they put this dude in like a fat suit, but he like looks nothing like this. He's
For some reason, the fat suit makes him remind me of fucking Adam Sandler.
Yeah, I just realised who he reminds me of.
who?
This might be too local a reference.
Oh.
He reminds me of Peter Kay.
Oh, yeah.
Peter Kay.
Yeah.
Look.
Bolton's very own. Shout out.
He did his rounds on British TV.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah, I see it.
I swear to God, I'm the only person in my family who's never run into him. Wick.
This is like the final boss fight of Far Cry 3.
It's like some kind of casino royale.
Yes.
A hit minigame 21 from our.
The hit Las Venturas Casino of Grand Theft Auto San Andreas.
course. Here's Castlevania. So yeah,
Nobody knows
this
focus
is,
like dancers at a John Wick nightclub. Nothing can
yeah,
stop them.
this is again. This is literally the nightclub from Hitman 3.
Oh,
Yeah.
no. So here's the thing: they're both called the Hall. It's not.
Right. I didn't even
They
think
have the
about that.
same name.
Yeah.
But here's the kicker: they're both based on real German nightclub. That's why.
Of course, yeah.
That was in a disused power plant, which is why the Hitman one is in a power plant.
Yeah, nice.
Anyway, it's a German club. They're all on something.
I like how it's like people are barely stopping to dance.
It is funny, but no guy that fat is ever going to land a kick that high.
Wilson
Oh,
Fisk.
yeah.
But he's still just dancing. Oof. Oh wow, the actor playing Killa is like, okay, he's like a black belt in like multiple martial arts, so he probably did his own stunts actually.
Yeah, no, he's a stunt man in a fat suit.
Yeah. Oh, he was an Ip Man 4. Okay, so he worked with Donnie Yen before.
Man, they sure waited a while before doing anything else to Donnie Yen, almost as if they were off
Yeah.
screen.
Yeah, it's like OGRE4. If they're off camera, their AI gets turned.
Couldn't have just grabbed that hatchet like 30 seconds ago and killed him, but... Oh, now the crowd reacts.
Yeah, wait, what? Hold on.
They're sobering up.
Yeah.
They wanted to see the end of the fight. Yeah, they were like, okay, let's. Oh, upstairs is still going though.
Go smart.
Yes. Mom, get the camera.
Call of Duty lied to me. Even if it hit him in the leg, he should have died. Rest in peace, Peter Kay. Now Bolton has nothing. Why is Little V Mill stood there?
Hmm.
It does look like him, minus like the hair. That do be a clean as fuck suit that the French guy has, though.
Oh yeah.
How stupid do you have to be taking Winston's advice in this situation? The most obviously biased man in the world.
Yep.
Look, we're talking about French evil here. They're not exactly smart.
They're arrogant to a fault, that's for sure.
Winston is the right kind of piece of shit. Where like he's an
Yeah.
asshole, but there's the charm there.
Yeah. Place François Mitterrand.
Bro's about to play some Commander. No, it just clicked. John Wick is very Jack Harlan coded. You see it's swag.
Yeah, yeah, no, I see it. Oh yeah.
Audio.
All right. That was fast this time around. For a second, I thought it was Ave Maria starting, and I was like, "Oh my god!"
So did I.
I forget who sings this, but I know who she is.
French.
Villains always have maps like this.
If I had the money, I would own a map like this in place.
Yeah, to be fair, I would too.
I
Oh
wouldn't.
wait,
That's dumb as shit.
I mean, it's just like an expanded Christmas village, and my family used to always do a Christmas village every year.
I would do the same thing, but it'd be an exact floor plan of
Of what?
Asta's house. It'd be
Oh.
this, but it'd just be 1-to-1 every
See, I would-
table.
I,
And they'll
I,
send
I would
pictures of it to her.
I would do not a full scale replica, obviously, of Installation 04, but I would do a good replica of it with the points of interest. Right?
No, I just like the idea of like sending us pictures of something that she notices an exact replica of her house that isn't commented on.
Should have picked a bigger house.
Yeah, but I'll make up for it with detail. Every single desk and drawer.
So 1.
Yeah, exactly. That's detail.
It is funny that they're bothering to talk in code, but then also being like, hey, you gotta kill this guy before sunrise. It's like, why even bother at this point?
Got an ore farm.
You guys are going a little all out for this. You got to save something for the weekly riot.
Why do you keep saying it that way?
Yeah.
That might hit if there'd ever been a scene of them ever talking about anything that wasn't work.
There should have been a cut back to like a thing and it was just them gaming.
And then that's when we found out Winston was the man famous. Also, he should have put on a fake mustache a long time ago. If he's going to keep traveling places.
Half of these people aren't even assassins, these are just average French drivers.
That's right.
I was thinking when he started
you joke, but
when he started shooting the window, I was even thinking to myself, like, has a gun been pulled yet? Does he know?
Those guys literally are wearing berets. Come on.
Yeah.
No one under 60 wears a beret.
No, it's just like the guy did pull a gun, but I was like, when John started shooting, did he have a gun out, or was he just shooting because he got hit by a car? Like that could have just been a very inattentive driver, John, that you were shooting in the face.
Yeah, now drivers in the north are like not great, but drivers in the south of France are insane. I don't know what they're thinking.
Those are the country roads too.
Yeah.
Winding as shit. That's the shit I used to do in Dead Rising 3.
Yes.
Also works in State of Decay.
I see new levels of cowardice have been discovered. I'll put this in Gen chat.
I saw
oh my
that.
god.
No, I remember people in Dead by Daylight sometimes run Iron Will, which makes you not have any pain grunts, just so they don't have to hear Leon suspect sounding in Dead by Daylight. Now, I don't have a problem with it normally, but I did have a problem because Claire also has very suspect. And one time I was healing Claire as Leon was injured, and someone walked by my door, and I was like, I don't think they're gonna think I'm playing a video game right now. I probably should. Hmm.
I mean, I did once have a similar situation to that was funny. So I was watching a cat channel, and the video was of them feeding the cat some yogurts.
Oh my god.
Yeah. And this was like on the couch in the living room, and they were just like, "What are you watching?" They're just like,
I don't
"No,
know.
no, it's a cat video. Look, look."
I don't know.
Yeah.
Don't bully me.
Yeah.
Why is this stance reminding me
Yeah.
of that picture of Hannibal Buress holding
Average GTA Online lobby.
no sticky bombs have been used. I wish that's what GTA Online PvP was like.
Nah, that ain't GTA Online. I pulled
I
the
wish it was
assessment from
drive-bys.
Paradise.
I don't know. You're gonna feel
It
silly when you
can be
remember the
drive-bys,
scene where
but
John
at the
gets on
same
the
time,
oppressor.
That's how he's gonna get to the duel on time. By the way, seeing John in this suit has reminded. Hey, remember how they added this suit and the one he was wearing in the first half of the movie as styles for free in Fortnite instead of adding another John Wick? Crazy.
Wow.
Yeah, no, if you buy John Wick, you get 4 styles. 2 based off the third movie and 2 based off this.
Unbelievable.
Although the John Wick 4 ones, they forgot to unique menu pose, so he's just standing there grinning like an idiot because these animations. Also, another attention to detail. Those
You cut out.
What?
they have a missing finger.
Oh, yeah.
Oh. And this Spanish dude is dedicated to his job. It's like, I don't know if you're getting paid enough for this, man.
that was an exceptionally strong sequence.
How's the dog aura farming? The thing about Mr. Nobody I can never take seriously is because of just the way he's dressed with like the hat and the backpack and the dog and everything. He just looks like a division agent.
Yeah, well, I guess the thing is supposed to be like he's like a dude that's like always traveling, so I guess that's why. But yeah,
Yeah, but he looks like someone's like video game OC creator character.
yeah, he
But not
does.
one that they cared to dress up or spend very long in the creator on. He's just wearing whatever random gear they equip for the stats.
I mean, I've been wanting to say like he's low key giving Mackenzie Carver with his outfit.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, he's got the Modern Warfare gun.
Dragon's Breath.
All right. Now, Nevi, are you familiar with the hit video game Hotline Miami?
Yeah, I assume one.
Sure. Also, sickening you think of Modern Warfare.
Yeah.
Not
No,
the
now
Mission
he's just playing
Impossible
Black
one.
Ops 1.
Yeah, right. Exactly. No. Sickening. You don't think of the mission of Black Ops 1 where you have Dragon's Breath rounds. Also, it's reminded me of those dickheads on shipment in World War II.
Hell yeah.
With the Dragon's Breath, like, Luftwaffe drilling. And they all had the Grim Reaper skin. With, like, the shadow face, where you couldn't see their face.
Not quite a Wilhelm, but
Yep. Climb to the Sacré-Cœur is pretty high.
look, it's that Luigi's Mansion clip.
Never go for beret.
Oh, is that one justice I hear?
Why they in that one staircase from Resistance in Modern
And why are they playing the song from Assassin's Creed 2? Borderlands used it too, but they weren't as good at it.
That's where I know it from.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It was bothering me, and I was like, there's no way I saw an Assassin's Creed 2 trailer.
I am always a sucker for justice being used.
Yeah. Oh yeah. It's a great track. Great band. Mm-hmm.
Gotta do this bullshit outside my house till like 4 a.m. now. Like, we've accepted that being an assassin is a legal profession, but you don't gotta do this outside at 4 a.m. So that'd be the true killer of these guys, not them killing people. Voice commands that will get the
That's right.
ground.
Yeah. Connor will be like Common with his completely silent gun.
Yeah. That's what gets assassins in this world, having to get fined for a noise complaint.
I'm sure they don't pay their TV license either.
Oh no. Definitely not.
Yeah.
God, you
It,
can
it
stop
was a
it.
pretty
You can...
mean move of
Yeah,
the
I
Marquis
know.
to update him to the new Fortnite movement right before the duel.
John practicing
Yeah.
for John practicing for being inducted into the FIFA in a FIFA team.
Yeah.
Average Neymar flop.
I saw a clip of some guy pulling that in an NBA game, and I'm like, it takes a dive in
Yeah.
basketball. In
Yeah,
basketball,
it's
man.
embarrassing.
And in the clip for like the commentators were making, so I'm like, okay, so this isn't normal. It is stupid as it looks to me.
Yep.
You know, for the amount of games that let you mod the knife into a pencil, I'm surprised more games haven't just started selling pencils as knife skins.
Closest thing I can think of is there was a ballistic knife skin in Cold War that was like a hidden like blade inside a pen.
Yeah, that one's based on a real thing, though.
Yeah, but it's the closest I can think of.
He did the Fortnite thing.
Oh, don't give alcohol to your dog. What? That's the marksman pistol from GTA 5.
It is very funny how just every single person in this scene hates the Frenchman.
Yes. Yep. Average French villain in fiction, honestly.
a second, I thought he was going to start saying unknown to death, unknown to life.
Yeah. And so I pray.
I feel like we're about to witness French arrogance.
So, yeah, if John Wick is back in 5, I'm gonna be really upset.
Yeah.
That's gonna be it.
I'm gonna be real upset. Like,
I'm gonna be real. I didn't know there was a 5 in production. They should
yeah.
cancel it right now.
Well, so here's the thing. Yeah, they did say it's gonna be very different, so it's probably gonna have a new protagonist, but they're gonna still call it, John Wick, whatever, because they're obsessed with brand
No,
names.
they're gonna call it Scorn in reference to the original title of the first movie.
Or it'll be another prequel. It's like, actually, he was getting up to this bullshit off screen that you never saw.
No, yeah, that will also annoy me. If it's just,
Yeah.
it's a prequel.
Can we talk about
it's like,
that?
I don't want a prequel of John Wick. There's this. You've built like this huge world. Just focus on somebody else.
Can we talk about that? Can we...
About what?
Imagine if they'd stuck with Scorn as the name of the first movie. They had
Yeah.
to keep calling these movies fucking Scorn.
Scorn 4.
A title that was so bad that Keanu Reeves just forgot what it was called and kept calling it John Wick in interviews. And that's why they named it John Wick. It was just like, the fucking lead star can't remember the name. Just go with what he's telling interviewers.
Like, I don't know how well Ballerina did, but I'm pretty sure it did okay. So I'm
I
like,
think I heard it didn't do great.
it probably didn't do as
Yeah.
well as John Wick, yeah, but
That's the
But
thing
it's
is,
like-
Ballerina didn't do amazing, but it's the right format to move forward in.
Exactly, yeah.
Because, if she was in this movie as like a glup shadow going, come watch me in my spin-off, I would not be
yeah.
as enthusiastic. Yeah.
Nope.
It was pretty whack of them to cut to black right before the scene where Mine pulls her aside and tells her not to do it.
Just rubber knife.
That's right.
Yeah.
Akira will be a part of the Daidoji.
That's all. Imagine.
Akira wasn't in that tank.
But yeah, no. Focus on literally anybody but John Wick, please.
No.
Yeah, like give us the
Nah,
Norman Reedus spin-off.
Yes.
You know who
I'll
should have been? You know who should have been instead of Akira? Should have been Al Assad, and then they never acknowledge it again. I'm still thinking about that. I'm still thinking about that.
No,
Give it the
I was kind of lukewarm on it at the beginning, and
Yeah.
I will say, I do think as a full piece, I prefer 3. Like point A to point B, I prefer 3. This has the better fight and the better outcome. However,
I say this as a
Besides
a
being a better outcome,
apologist.
I also think it's just a better story because it has a point and things happen and it goes somewhere.
Yeah, no.
Yeah,
I
it's
say-
definitely the most fleshed out of the story.
I say this as a 3 apologist, Devi. That one had a lot less dicking around in a desert.
Okay, so wow, okay, no, so they have 3 movies. So they're making a movie based on Donnie Yen's character. They're doing an untitled prequel film, which it's gonna be, of course, a prequel John Wick film. And then they're doing John Wick Chapter 5, which I guess we'll see. We'll see when that.
It'll be
what
like
that
when the
is about.
Punisher. It'll be like when the Punisher became an archangel and killed demons for God after dying.
Yeah.
And he had those heaven oozes.
The
Well, yeah,
the
because, of course,
unfortunate curse of success is you must franchise.
Well, as we know, this entire quadrilogy was the origin of John Constantine, and that's the next step. He becomes John Constantine.
So the next movie we're watching is Constantine, right?
Yeah,
I'm thinking.
No,
I'm
we're just
thinking about,
watching the ending.
You say like, oh, we gotta franchise it. I'm thinking of that RE4 original mod where it's Oswald Spencer.
Yeah.
Instead of Leon, just in the wheelchair. That's gonna be John Wick in like 3
Yes.
movies.
Yes.
He would become a god.
It's just gonna be him in a wheelchair shooting people.
All right.
I have seen people posting mods of that, but with RE9 Leon's design and just calling it, "Hey, this is RE37."
Okay. I'm gonna check out these new Ready or Not missions. I
Oh
want to
yeah,
see what's
that
going
exists.
on. Yep. So they added 3 actually wait, actually wait, let me check. They added 3 new missions.
I saw people comparing the
Check the
trailer to
timer.
this. I saw someone comparing
Yeah.
the trailer for this to David's Family Vacation, and I'm like, that's mean to Ready or Not.
That is not what I
mean,
expected you to say.
I'll be real. I figured we were saving this to do it as co-op.
I mean, we kind of run it in co-op again. I mean, I don't know when everybody's gonna get the DLC.
I don't know. I wasn't planning on getting it
We,
anytime soon. I've been
if I
skipping
remember
since like
if I remember correctly, we don't need to get it since you have it. We can play it with you.
Really?
I think so. Yeah. But yeah, I haven't played this game since September. I wasn't planning on getting it.
And I'm not planning on reinstalling it.
Yeah.
The battle rifle, the G18, full auto
I
G18.
I hit a
okay,
wall in single player, and I was like, I'll come back to this another time, and
Which
I never
one?
did.
Which one? Which map was it?
That fucking hotel with the.
Yes.
That's not that name, but I keep wanting to call them the
Yeah.
Last Man Battalion, which is a division faction.
Yeah, no, that is the first wall in the game. It is Ides of March. Yeah, it is easily the first wall.
I'm so
It's
annoyed because like
crazy.
I almost finished it, and then one of my own fucking guys shot me, and that's when I said I give up. Like I
Yeah,
was
no,
in the last room, the last guy, and then one of my own guys shot me in the back of the head, and I'm like, I'm not doing
incredible.
this anymore.
Yeah, so I need to actually see.
I always just remember that one mission where I was the last one left alive, and there was one guy in the entire map, and it took like half an hour just to find where the fuck he was.
Oh, I had that with the crack house where I couldn't find the last guy for the life of me. I was sweeping it, went through like an underground tunnel, came out in like like some shack outside, and then he just shot me with the revolver from behind, swung around, mag dumped him.
Yeah, classic.
No, it was funny because like that was scarier than any Resident Evil game. That sudden revolver gunshot from behind hitting me. But no, it was even funnier than that. It wasn't just me. It was like my entire squad all just unloaded into the shirtless crackhead. And he was on the stairs too, so like he rolled down the stairs after we got him.
Alright, so the
Just like John Wick would have
G18.
done.
Oh man.
Yep.
That's gonna go hard.
Oh, so if I go back in and it's single player, I'm just gonna shoot anyone I see, man.
Yeah.
No, just trying to arrest people.
Oh, that's correct. That's correct. Yeah.
One of those guys has a fucking RPK in that mission. I'm not arresting that guy. He's enough of a pain when I go in trying to shoot him.
Probably gonna try it on casual first because I do
Yeah,
not remember
Loki,
how
I
to
actually
play.
don't dislike the clearinghouse missions in Siege, actually. They're kind of closer to what I wish Ready or Not was like.
Yeah.
Yeah. See,
Although
I
it
didn't
is
mind those.
weird, it feels like those like never ever spawn the Chaos Legion in the basement on the map for some reason. It happens, but like almost never.
Yeah, I only tried it on plane and they were down there, but it was weird on plane. They were like spawning
Yeah.
them like.
Well, also on plane,
in
it's because
waves.
it's just basement and main floor, and like the rare one would be like top floor.
No, I always
Yeah.
consistently got them on top floor on plane. Like, was always about 4 of them up there. But yeah, no, that clear house thing. I wish it wasn't endless. I wish it was terrorist hunt. Basically, I wish I could actually clear the place.
Yeah. It would be nice. It is so funny how it's like they will add anything to this game except just give us back Terrorist Hunt.
And
So, like,
even
bring back the
even when the
fucking-
game released, we were complaining about Terrorist Hunt because it is kind of shit and it is not a
Yeah.
campaign, but it's still better than what they have now.
And bring back the bombers for God's sake. Removing them was stupid.
Yeah, you see, the bombers were fine. What the thing that they were right to remove was just those rooms that just had 50 hub wires in them for no reason.
Yes.
Yes.
Like people, I remember even at the time people would bitch about the bombers. And I'm like, they add actual difficulty to terrorist hunt. Why are you all complaining?
They're also really easy to deal with, and you can hear them coming from a mile away. Like,
Like you have to get them with a headshot. They reward good aim, and there's like the oh shit moment when they come through a barrier. I'm still obsessed with that guy we saw at like the Sixth Invitational who's cosplaying a bomber. How the hell did he get in?
there we go. Okay, that's that.
This is a fake bomb vest, trust.
Yeah.
I don't
Insert the
remember
clip
how-
of Homer in the town hall meeting.
Yeah, we know you all have some concerns about the new season of Siege, especially those of you holding the dynamite.
I will say, hearing that there's an alternate
Firefly,
skin
there we
coming has like actually killed my motivation
we
to
go.
get the battle pass now. It's just like, why even get the MGS1 skin that I would never use?
I really want that MGS1 skin, but like, it's at the end, and I don't think I'm gonna play enough.
Yeah.
Honestly, that's my favorite Snake, but
Well, I'm glad I didn't
I-
buy the battle pass yet, so.
Have you considered that the only
honestly,
way to get it out
honestly,
Pass
I'm a be real. I did do the maths. I probably just could buy like 20 tiers. I don't need to buy the whole thing, but I'll just buy enough to get me close to it and then do the rest.
Wait, there's only 2 suspects? No, that can't be right.
But Cap, have you considered the only way to get
Civilians.
the MGS1 snake skin, if you don't do it in the battle pass, is with alpha packs?
No, that's not how this works. Never.
Okay, yeah, no, there we go. Hide and seek civilians, scattered first responders.
It's
okay.
Battle Pass exclusive.
No,
Right,
the
I
real
forgot. Oh,
thing
cool.
would be that Ocelot skin.
Yeah, no, I
How many extra
fuck-
hours are you gonna do at work to pay off that?
No, I said, oh man, I'll probably get that Grey Fox skin, and you reminded me they do it's event packs they do, and I'm like, never mind. So
Yeah.
I'm not doing that.
Oh, that means the fucking Meryl skin will be a fucking thing.
Yes.
Yep.
No, so here's the thing. It's like a psychological thing for me. I don't like buying like RNG rolls. I don't buy loot boxes. I like knowing what I'm getting. Buying Battle Pass tiers is a stupid waste of money, but I know what I'm getting.
Yeah, it's just that they're so expensive. I would never do it.
No, I did the maths already. It's because I have like a bunch of credits left over from years ago, so it's not as expensive as it could be.
I did unfortunately blow most of my reserve credits on that Kelly skin, so.
But yeah, like I said, I'm not gonna buy the whole pass. I'm just gonna buy like enough that like I can just grind the rest. Like there's 80 days. I just want to like cut down on the amount I have to play.
Yeah.
Because here's the thing, like I played with like a battle point booster and I played like a couple hours the other day. I earned fuck all, even with a battle point booster.
Is that a... Yeah, no, that's...
It's because like they want you to do
Oh,
those
they've got-
challenges. It's like,
They've
man,
got... Okay. They've
Like,
got bomb vests. Oh boy.
and it's like, man, I can't buy, like, I can't get frag kills anymore because you removed the ability to cook because of one guy.
Yeah.
Yes.
I could get
No.
frag kills in Siege back when you could cook grenades. I can't get them now.
No, don't forget, Bikini Bodhi uploaded that one frag grenade video, and within a week they were saying we're gonna make changes to the frag grenades. Like it's legitimately insane.
And like, you want me to get 5 frag kills? I'm gonna have to fight to get 1.
Yeah. Plus all
And
the
like,
operators who already had frags taken away because it was like, oh, you could cook them, you could get potential vertical kills. That's why IQ's not allowed frag grenades. It's like, well, now IQ having frag grenades would actually be fine. Now it would actually be
yeah,
removable.
like and that's the other thing. The only attacker I like to play who has frags is Solid Snake. And like, I don't know. I don't use frags on him because why would I? I use like stuns or breaching charges. Also, wait, there's no arsenal machine in this mode? Christ.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, as much as I want those Metal Gear event skins, I'm just gonna see what I get with RNG from the freebie ones.
Oh, don't worry. You're gonna get the Ocelot headpiece for Kaid.
Yeah, and then not the jacket. So it's like, oh yes.
And you'll get the Grey Fox charm and the Ocelot head at your free packs, and you'll be happy, damn it.
Yeah, they can go right next to my Nomad Muppet head with no Muppet body.
Like Ubisoft, if you weren't doing event packs,
But I also
would
have the
stupidly
IQ
buy
Muppet
those.
body and no Muppet head. That's the thing, is if I could buy the Muppet skins, I would buy the Muppet skins. But
yeah. I felt the same way when they introduced event packs. It was Operation Outbreak, and I remember thinking, like, man, I'd buy a cool hazmat skin for like my operators, but you won't let me. I wanted that hazmat suit book because this is back when I used to play book for some reason.
Were we fighting the guys from the Purge?
Basically. Of course, it could always be worse. You could be one of those people who buy the Siege Invitational alpha packs.
Oh,
that sounds horrible.
There we go. That's what I need. Okay.
I did have to uninstall Siege for Warzone, so I'll probably have to do. No, thing is, I want to get that fucking Dempsey skin, but there's been another wrinkle added. Sorry, bro. You know it says come top 5.
Yeah.
Turns out they mean top 5 people alive, not top 5 squads.
Incredible. I love it.
Add solos.
That fucking sucks.
Add solos, for fuck's sake. And like the other thing is, like because obviously I've been seeing people bitching on my timeline, rightfully so.
Is that wait, crap.
Yeah, so it's RNG if the mystery box spawns. It turns out there are 2 different types of cradles. The Mangler ones and the mystery box ones. So if a Mangler spawns, you can't get the ether canister.
Oh no!
And
they can detonate. Okay.
Even if you get a mystery box spawn in the cradle, it's RNG if the mystery box will give you the ether canister. You can use up all your rolls in the box and not get it.
Bro, I almost shot you. I'm sorry.
And then you need to get 30 zombie kills, and then come top 5, all in one game. And I'm like, this is actually a case where I can't.
Fuck that.
I do. So, and I'm looking at this. I'm like, you know, I kind of hope they pull Capcom and just release skip the unlock microtransactions.
Ubisoft does that quite a lot too. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Speaking of which, Siege Mobile is finally freed from the clutches of Canada, and it's awful. As someone who plays a lot of mobile games, it's worse than most mobile games I've ever played. with its monetization.
So when are we rolling in Siege Mobile?
As
My
soon as
phone
I'm
probably
done
cannot
watching
run it.
ads, because the game wants me to constantly watch ads.
Great.
Once again, my phone will not be able to run that, I think.
Yeah. It has
Fine,
you
totally.
open alpha packs, and it's like, hey, do you not like the thing that you got in the pack? You could put it back and then draw again, but you just have to watch an ad before you can do it.
Right. Oh wait, you just reminded me. So new COD Mobile season starting, and that's why I've been doing all that Pop Team Epic stuff. I just got like out of context like the season intro for the new COD Mobile season. Yeah, it's like the console game where they have like a cutscene or whatever for the story. And I saw like it was like such and such a successfully retrieved the golden skull, and I'm like, what do you mean retrieved the golden skull? And I watched the video, and it's showing like these two operators like clearing the place or whatever, like the guild soldiers or whatever the COD Mobile equivalents are, and they open up a case and there's a golden skull inside, and they're like, we've got it. Exfil
Yeah, I
him
mean,
now.
they
And I'm
need
like,
it so that they can take down the Death Shepherd.
There was
by
a
bringing him a
bit
metaphor.
years ago.
We still got zombies in COD Mobile, swag.
Yeah, when they bring back that limited time mode that isn't in rotation most of the
No,
time.
it's in there. Zombies
I
are
don't
still
know.
in there.
I like how it has been like 7 years and they still only have Shinonuma for round based in mobile.
That's all you need.
It's true that map has Peter McCain in it. That's how you know it's good.
Okay, all right. Very cool game. Very cool game. We have to explore the haunted house. Incredible. If any game's gonna make me nervous, it's gonna be this game because like it's you make one mistake, you die.
Will it be as scary as the Bully haunted house?
Okay, well, it looks like this area is clear.
Also, the Ashes of the Damned spawn room is way too big for this challenge, quote unquote.
Yeah.
Ash and Valerian's probably hard though.
Okay.
I would say one of the other funnier things about Siege Mobile is like everyone does look slightly off. As I posted some of the skins of like Frost with no mask or Cav without her hat. But it is very different to how it looked in the beta. Where they all had like original mobile design skins that were more like brightly colored and stuff. And then you had the funniest thing about that was the max level of each operator's mastery like mini battle pass was just their normal Siege design.
I remember years and years ago, Cav on mobile didn't have her skull face paint even in her console outfit.
Yep.
Because I guess that was years ago when they wanted to maybe sell it in China.
Yep.
Yeah, I remember that in 2018 when they tried to change the whole game for the Chinese market, and then there was a big pushback. Like they were going to remove Cav's face paint in the main game as well.
There's a civilian nearby.
Yeah, and instead we just have like half the old skins removed for face paint instead.
Yeah.
It looked terrible in the process.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so broad ordered. Okay, so wow, there was not a lot of insurgents. There was like 4. So
I remember one of the first ones they did that was her first battle pass skin.
Okay, no, I'm not
the like esports one, and no one uses that thing because it puts her in like it's like Brazilian flag theme, so she's fucking bright, and it's like what Cav player would use a skin that makes her like bright green?
I mean, I might because if it didn't look ugly as well, because I do use the Brazilian gun skins.
Yeah, but like,
but that's because they're
like,
nice to look at and they're not as
no,
garish.
It's just a matter of like Cav players want to like hide in corners, and they're like, I can't do that if I'm bright green.
But she's green for an
Yeah,
amazing
Mike,
reason.
how would you enjoy playing as your LSPD super soldier CIA sleeper agent.
Oh yeah, Cap told me a little bit about that. I hate it. I hate it.
Yeah.
I hate
Yeah,
it
no,
so
when I got
much.
told Ready or Not lore, I'm like, Christ alive, you don't need
It's
to
like
do this.
you're just a SWAT. Like you don't have to. You don't have to do this.
No, no,
But
like,
what about the bust
uh,
where they take down the streamer?
that guy's tied to like a big, pedophile network that I think is
Yeah.
tied to the deep state.
I
If I
mean, he
remember
is a
correctly.
streamer, so.
Wait, it's tied to the deep. Oh my god.
Yeah, because there's like a CIA civil war or something, and they're on the other side,
That's so stupid.
and you're on what?
Oh my god, I've got like I don't know where this last civilian is on my map, but he's like in a weird corner. Oh, okay, well there's this guy.
Yeah, and there's like that's why like
It's the worst
the
part of
use of
Radio Not,
federal.
what I like to call the power wash effect. Where you've watched 99% of the card, it's like, where's the last 1%? Who knows?
Yeah. Yeah, like I neutralized the 4 dudes really fast, but
Yeah,
I
and
got
it
so at least on these missions where there's a helicopter, it does let you see like okay, there's
so
about where it is, but I don't know where that
and
guy
this is
is.
where I've got to tell you
Yeah.
something. So remember the crack house mission?
Mm-hmm.
It turns out that wasn't crack. That was CIA MK Ultra crack.
Shut up.
This isn't just crack, this is M&S crack.
Yes, and apparently it lets them see ghosts.
Okay, there we go.
I feel like you're ignoring what I just said there.
Hold on, no, it's because there's a lot of noise. Okay, what were you saying? Sorry.
Ghosts are
the
real.
CIA, yeah, ghosts are real, and the CIA crack lets the crackheads see them, and that's what they're drawing on the walls.
What?
Is that also why we saw the ghost in that one cave?
I guess, yeah. Yeah, I remember like the video I watched said, oh yeah, it's probably like, you can see it because you're an MK Ultra super soldier, and I was like, this is fucking stupid!
Okay, it is, but at the same
Yeah.
time, it like yeah, no, it's the type of like it's the type of conspiracy
not
skit
endearing.
stuff that I love.
It's the kind of thing though where it's just like clearly this isn't a story-driven game, so when the one crackhead in the
Yeah.
office volunteered to write all the lore, they just didn't bother to stop him, which is a lot like
Yeah.
Payday fucking lore, actually.
Oh
Payday,
yeah.
I think Payday is less jarring though than this, because at least Payday is like already kind of stupid when you've got it down thousands
And
of
Payday's like more actively going into the weirdo conspiracy stuff.
Uh,
Like when you're going into your like ancient clown gods that are what the masks are actually based on and not actually clowns. That's at least more like full-on conspiracy theory than just I can see ghosts.
I'm like, it's not endearing. Like when Call of
Oh,
Duty does
we
it, it's
got him.
endearing. When Ready or Not does it, I'm like, that's stupid. You're stupid.
Was that all of them?
You gotta learn the office rules.
Yeah, looking good, Susan.
Nope, it was not all of them. Actually, wait, yeah, no, wait, hold on. Am I
And,
supposed?
like-
aren't I supposed to save like?
I forget the name of the Ready or Not Illuminati. I keep wanting to say White Claudia, but that's Silent Hill, like fucking drugs. But it's very similar. And like apparently, in the early early access versions of Ready or Not, there was a PvP deathmatch mode, and it was the SWAT team versus the Illuminati in the deathmatch mode.
That's great. I love that. All right, we've almost cleared the Del Piero Pier.
I think the lore in this game is dumb as fuck and really stupid, but it's kind of dumb as fuck and really stupid that I really enjoy.
See, I love
But like
really
I
like this
just
stuff too,
like
but-
I just said with the Payday comparison though, the problem is it's dumb as fuck in too mundane of a way.
It's dumb
It's not
and like,
batshit
it
enough.
doesn't fit the tone of the gameplay. Like maybe that's the thing. Like because Call of Duty is already stupid. It's stupid action movie shit. So them doing that isn't jarring.
You're right. You're right. I feel like it works here because it's entirely disconnected from the gameplay. You do not pick up on any of it if you're just playing the game.
And it's like, and like having the story explained to me, I'm like, it's also just not good. Like, did you know that cult leader lady is like your like one of the like
Did I
CIA
forget to
agents
oh my
that helped
God.
make you a super soldier?
I forgot to bring ammo for my pistol.
Gonna be
So
like-
what you're saying is it is connected to the gameplay,
Okay.
just in bad ways that people don't pick up on because it's poorly
Yeah,
integrated.
Yeah, because here's the thing, Asuna. You don't find that out in the mission with her. You find it out in a completely unrelated mission. You have, because it's like, I don't know, it's like you find a note in that Doomsday Prepper's house,
There he is.
and you have to piece together that the person he's talking about is that cult leader. Because, you know, he's using, like, code names and stuff. So you have to figure out he's talking about her.
They still haven't fixed it. They really, really need to increase civilian compliance speed. Like, it's kind of wild. So many of them are just like stare
Yeah,
at you for 10 seconds.
I'm getting really tired of shooting them because I think they're reaching.
I mean, the problem has always been with the AI with the hold-up system in general, whether civilians or enemies. It sort of works out with enemies because you're like, oh, is he thinking about it? Is he like, really, weren't he? And the actual answer is the AI has not decided.
No. But, like, God, like I've been seeing like a lot of people kind of like turning on Ready or Not recently, and they're all saying the same thing of like, I don't even fucking tell them to get down anymore. I just play it as a shooter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you know what? Yeah, fair.
Yeah, no, I get it too.
To be fair, the gun feel, while it's not amazing,
Yeah. Yeah, like
and the level design
if they
does lend itself to a fun shooter.
and like they can't even pull.
I don't
They
find
can't
the
even
gun
pull.
feel all that amazing. I
They-
especially don't
I'm
like
I'm
the
not saying
obnoxious. I
it's
especially
it's
don't like the obnoxious amount of steam that comes out of your gun the second you stop shooting as well.
the
And
for
they
me,
also
it's like the
can't.
gunplay is serviceable. It
They can't.
feels fine.
I want
And,
better than
like-
that.
And like the problem is, they can't keep pulling the realism argument because they keep making missions where no fucking police officer would tell them to drop their weapon.
Yeah. But there's
Like, you
also the
can't-
thing is that really annoys me about like quote unquote realism in games is when it's actually far worse than reality. Like the fucking
Yeah.
like muzzle smoke shit that I was just complaining about. Just like if you would have to
Yeah.
shoot a lot of fucking guns to get even half as much of like a visible smoke trail coming off your gun as that.
They're, like, they
I know
would
said
like
that there's like
Yeah.
1 or 2 civilians left. They should be heading towards you, but I'm not.
Or just things like
No.
reload speed, etc. Is like, oh, it's realistic that it takes a while to reload. It's actually no, in real life you can and do reload your gun much faster than this character. Like the thing that I notice, especially in like worse shooters, especially when it's like a shooter RPG, like a Bethesda game or fucking
Oh, they
Cyberpunk,
still have up there.
is where
they
they
still
do
have
like
their non-
ridiculous amounts of recoil on the handgun to try and make it feel like it's like a super powerful hand cannon type thing, but it's like you're shooting a fucking 9mm. Why is this
Yeah.
cyborg able to control the recoil less than like a random teenager could?
I forgot
like,
I have their non-lethal layouts
can't-
on.
you
I'm
can't-
lucky that didn't die.
like no jurisdiction on the planet it would look at that nightclub mission and go, yeah, take them or arrest them. If you
Yeah.
shoot them, oh, you're gonna be in trouble.
Yeah, no, that one's pretty great.
You're gonna be in big trouble if you shoot the guy wearing the bomb vest and don't take him alive.
Well then, this is annoying. Is that the
Also, they can't keep pulling the realism thing either because they also keep making missions where there'll be a lot more than 4 fucking guys.
It's not in
Yeah.
here.
It's like the game's meant to be a spiritual success to SWAT 4. SWAT 4 didn't have shit like the hospital mission, where
Yeah.
it's like thousands of terrorists. It feels like.
God, that hospital mission is a nightmare. It's like
Yeah.
it's like it takes an hour to complete, and if you die, you can
Yeah,
die super fast.
Like SWAT 4, for reference, most SWAT 4 missions are like that gas station mission that's the opening of the game, where it's like 2-3 guys.
Yeah.
And it's all, and they all, and like that gas station, they have like pistols. It's a lot more reasonable of a scenario.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. And
Like, you
like
know what? You know,
realism is like always just annoying when it is just something that you look at and go, no, I actually could do better than that in real life.
yeah. Like, you know what the most popular SWAT 4 mission is? It's the serial kill mission where it's one guy.
Yep.
There's literally one enemy on the map, and that's the mission. Like, that's the mission that I remember when Ready or Not got like announced. They said like, we're inspired by the serial kill mission SWAT 4. We're gonna make a whole game out of that, basically.
I
It's
should
like,
I should give Zero Hour another shot now that it's been like
Yeah.
had
No.
more stuff going for it, because I remember there was a really good mission like that.
Unironically, I do have in my many design docs for video games that will never get made. One of them is just a squad
hell
shooter
yeah.
where the first mission is just a straight up like kidnapping situation where the guy lives out in the countryside and has a big house, and
See,
you just approach and he has a hunting rifle out the window.
God, you don't joke about the many design docs for games that I'll never make. I had a banger idea. Then a few years later, I found out a game called Resident Evil Outbreak did my exact idea.
Yep.
I was
Oh no,
I was
that's
so
the actual annoying thing about Hoyo games is that every time I have a narrative planned out for one of my games, I'll play the latest update for
Yeah,
theirs. It's
there
like,
we go.
oh shit, you did it, and it's actually better than my idea. Fuck.
Yeah, no, but it's like it is just funny because it's like Outbreak had existed for like a decade plus.
Oh yeah.
It's just that I just didn't know it existed because I didn't play Resident Evil at the time.
Nice, first try.
I still think my take would have merit, if I
Yeah.
knew how to make video games.
I mean, to an extent, that's like when I started learning about Warhammer lore, not knowing anything about 40k, and was like, oh, mine was a lot less edgy, but it's still similar enough that anyone who does know Warhammer would assume that I was inspired by it. It's like, oh.
I am low-key annoyed at Silver from Deadlock.
And again,
She's
mine was much less fashy and much less edgy, but still.
I'm sorry. Is there an active police riot outside? Wait.
Yes.
But yeah, no.
Oh no.
I am annoyed at Silver from Deadlock because she's very similar to a character I've had for a few years.
Yeah.
Oh.
Similarly, I was very annoyed at fucking Edge Runners because Lucy is basically almost exactly the visual design for one of my characters. It's like, oh.
Yep.
I had that when Chainsaw Man became a thing because Makabu's like one-to-one a character I designed years prior, and I'm like, God damn it.
Yeah.
Also,
this is what I get for not having commitment or talent.
Hell yeah.
I find it really funny. Their friends had a similar circumstance where
wait, is this
he came
Bank
up with a
from Rainbow Six
design
Siege?
akin to the like Daft Punk what is it, the Daft Punk Miles Morales suit.
Yeah.
And then the game came out.
Yeah, at least it wasn't the Adidas suits.
Don't worry, I'm sure your friend's version was much better designed than the Insomniac one, unironically.
That game has a lot of ugly suits, and I feel like Miles especially has most of the ugly suits in that game.
He does. He does.
I am wondering what's going to happen with Insomniac Spider-Man 3, because people have been really turning on Insomniac Spider-Man lately.
Yeah, I kind of hope that Wolverine game isn't just loaded down with a million terrible cosmetics.
It's not even that, it's like the writing in Insomniac Spider-Man,
Oh, yeah.
Safe corporate thing. Like, I may get on the Arkham's case of being a bit try-hard edgy, but at least people were allowed to be assholes in those games.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, even the first Insomniac game is not that great, but it got the benefit of the doubt, and then the sequels happened.
Like, why does everyone talk in, like, HR therapy speak?
Yeah.
Why is Mary Jane a podcaster?
Why did none of the goons in Insomniac Spider-Man have the infinite charm of the Batman goons?
Oh no, not even close.
Like, none of the Spider-Man goons sound illiterate. That's the problem.
Oh, like, that's another thing I always had a problem with from the start of even the first Insomniac Spider-Man, which is just Kingpin has no aura in that universe.
Oh yeah.
He
No.
sounds like fucking Knuckles from Sonic Boom
No.
because it's his voice
no.
actor.
Oh my god, I didn't even know that.
Yeah. Just like, unfortunately, I think every Kingpin actor that isn't Vincent D'Onofrio is going to be living in the shadow of Roscoe Lee Brown.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
It's like
What the,
you're
what?
you're not
How is it?
Roscoe, so I'm sorry. You need to level your charisma stat in real life.
Oh god, they're seeing somebody through. I don't think he's in the. No, they're seeing somebody through the walls. Okay, that's really funny. Okay, I'm not gonna go through the front door. That seems like a bad idea.
Hmm.
Okay. There we go. Are you? You've got your map. Your face. That's a civilian. Okay, well.
Shoot.
Unload, unload.
They just. Some of the civilians are wearing shiesties like the bank robbers. Incredible.
They were dressed thuggish, you say?
No, you
What are
don't
they
understand. The
doing?
doctors are the targets. The clowns are the civilians.
Yes.
Yeah,
When is
this was a civilian. Yeah. Uh huh.
And if you're a British police officer, you'd be saying he was wearing a hoodie. I had to.
Yeah.
That is also a civilian. That's ridiculous. How is this a civilian? Oh, they're protesters. Okay.
That's not a civilian.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's protesters and actual bank robbers that have because during the riot. Okay, I see.
Wait, have they actually added a bank scenario to that game finally?
Yeah. Wait, Kev, are
Long
you not
overdue.
watching my stream?
I'm playing Mars Survival right now.
You're playing what?
Mars Survival.
Oh, in car. Yeah. Okay.
I was listen.
It's no Mars Warlogs, but
I'm playing as the replacer, and I'm on Mars right now. This is what I want to do. No, but no, because that was the thing I bitched about like months ago. It was like, how are you making a SWAT game a bank robbery mission?
it is like the first thing.
It's the very first thing. Once again, when I, as a high school, had design docs for games I'd never make, that was in there for my like SWAT game idea I had.
Yeah. The first thing is
First thing
you
I
need the
had.
bank robbery, and then you need the embassy hostage situation.
Yeah.
How do I check my ammo count? Traction, quick throw, toggle ADS, alpha compliance, fire select, switch fast reload, magazine check, not available.
Too smooth.
Really?
Play the test, so my death will be on your hands.
How do I not have? Okay, well there we go.
Man, Pareidolia is so good.
Oh, there's somebody in here. Okay.
Not in agreement.
What?
I actually failed a TED task earlier. I got hip fire kills. My only weapon was a crossbow.
That's pretty
It's
good.
not an easy weapon. Not an easy weapon to hip fire with.
No, I imagine not. Okay, what did you actually say? Because we got it.
Uh-oh, can't feel my face.
Was it? I thought I heard somebody. Okay, it was this guy around the wall. Okay. 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 No. Let's secure the outer. Yeah. Let's secure everything before going to the vault. Comply. 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 Comply.
Stop resisting.
Okay. Oh, that security guard probably have to report that. Yep. Oh. Okay. That's some C4. Okay, no one in here. That's where we came in.
Remember where we
Ooh,
parked?
ooh. Okay, no, yeah. Yes. I hear civilian. Okay, there we go. There we go. Where does this go? This didn't see this earlier. Okay, well, looks like it's a dead end. Anything we can do here? No. Would be cool if you could like kill the lights with the buildings and stuff like that.
Yeah, almost as
Sounds
if
dangerously
that's
close
one
to
of
a
the
natural
first things that
tactic.
people wanted to do.
Yeah. Okay.
What happened
This
to
area's
0
clear.
hour? Speaking of
Yeah.
hour cutting.
Yeah, actually, so that's what I was just saying. Is that I haven't played 0 hours in like 4 years.
Yeah.
I need to go back and check it out to see if it improved.
I think we all should hop on Urban Chaos Riot Response.
Yes, definitely. Oh.
Right after you
What
get
if
on
that
Mass
is?
Effect 3 multiplayer.
What if that is Rocksteady's next project? What if it isn't a Batman game? What if it is Urban Chaos Riot Response 2?
I mean, honestly,
I mean,
I
I'll
would
play
take it over whatever they're probably
Yes.
cooking up next.
Yes, because their new Batman thing will be bad and it will hurt me. I don't have an emotional tie to Urban Chaos.
We never know. Who knows?
It is pretty crazy, speaking of developers now going on to do live service crap, is those Horizon games. There's 2 of them, and the one by Guerrilla somehow looks less like
Oh,
Horizon than the one by the fucking Chinese company.
I don't know what
You
they're
might-
doing. Like,
You
just
might be
Horizon 3, guys.
You might be interested to know, in the like
Yeah,
2007.
but that's the thing though, is like you could take the Chinese one and tell you it's Horizon 3 and you might be fooled. But if you look at the one actually made by Gorilla, you would not think it's Horizon at all.
You might be interested to know, in the 2007 build of Batman Arkham Asylum, there's text strings referred to Urban Chaos 2.
Yep. Any day now.
Any day now.
Wait,
I-
this guy was posted up on the balcony and he didn't shoot down at us from the. Really? That's.
It is still weird to me that, like, to this day, that Rocksteady made one game and then became a Batman studio forever. Like, they only ever made one non-DC game.
Yeah.
Like, someone saw this random ass PS2 like SWAT game and said, "Those are the Batman guys. They'll do it," and they somehow did.
How was the goon banter in that SWAT Batman game?
In the SWAT game, I don't remember much of it. My main memory of Urban Chaos is its original title was Zero Tolerance.
Yeah.
But they couldn't trademark the title, so they had to change it to Urban Chaos Right Response. But they left the title drop in the game, so the game opens and one of your guys says, "No, that's what I call zero tolerance," and then kicks open the door. And it's like, why'd you say it like that?
Yeah.
Why'd you say that like it was a title drop?
What if they make the sequel, but it's actually set in Gotham?
I mean, if you like go back and look at Urban Chaos, it might as well be a GCP game. Like all the goons are dressed like they're Batman goons. Like you got like the gang of guys all wearing like weird hockey masks and stuff. And like the game opens with like it's mob. The mayor's given up. The criminals own the city now.
That's just mean. This guy went on holiday and then they just covered his desk with post-it notes.
Should have gone on holiday if you didn't want that to happen.
Yeah.
Okay, balcony again.
The post-it notes is kind of low effort though. At least do what fucking Otacon did, and filled their desk with Skittles. Yeah. And speaking of which, I am looking forward to that MGS4 remaster. It will be very nice to no longer be struggling with the bullshit that is RPCS3.
It'll be nice to finally play that
taking
game.
longer to compile shaders than it did to install the entire thing on an original PS3.
Wow.
I gotta.
Oh wait, no. You're a bank employee. What do you mean you're saying no way to the police?
We don't have everything.
I didn't hear what you just said. You cut out a bit.
No one heard you.
I'm just disappointed. There's no.
Ow.
You're still cutting out.
Yeah, you're still cutting out completely.
Yeah.
Ow, 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 ow. They're beating my ass.
Disappointed. There's no MGO2.
Okay, yeah. Now this time I heard it.
Yeah, MGO. That's what Metal Gear Online fans deserve.
Yeah. Well, I'm unhappy about it, but I'm not disappointed, because in order to be disappointed, I would have had to have expected it.
Yeah.
Or had hopes for it.
You see, here's my like genuine belief on Metal Gear Online not being in there. Get that image of the kid being like injected, and it says it's not funny when you're next. That'll be me when they eventually remaster Arkham Origins and don't have the multiplayer.
Oh yeah. No, see, the thing
It's
that
not
will
funny
be
when you're
painful
next.
would be if they remaster it without MGO, but then they do launch like a fucking Fox Hunt 2 or some bullshit like original
Oh,
multiplayer thing. 'Cause,
Arkham Origins multiplayer was good, damn it. Although, like, it had a very stupid design decision, which was they gave the Thugs Detective mode, which I think kind of fucked that multiplayer up a bit.
I mean, how will
That's
you
really
know it's a Rocksteady game if there's no detective mode?
That's really
Actually,
funny. That's really funny because in the
it's a
setting
WB
context.
Montreal game.
Yeah, that's the joke.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, they have a bomb in the elevator. Uh-oh.
Also, apparently, it was technically the developers of Brink who made the multiplayer.
Yeah, that's why I know someone who works on it, because they're a British
Yeah.
dev.
But yeah, they it was a good multiplayer, but like
Yeah.
even by 2013 standards, not a lot of support. They
Oh,
added
yeah.
one mode and then that was it. They added I forget what the name of the mode, but it was literally just a no respawn mode. Also in the no respawn mode for some reason, only Batman. The main mode was Batman and Robin, like co-op. But the no respawn mode, no, the Batman player was alone.
Yeah. Did you ever try the multiplayer for fucking Chronicles of Riddick?
No, I never even played Chronicles of Riddick.
Yeah. Because it was basically like that, except it was all in like dark maps, and then the player was Riddick. And it was actually pretty good.
I will say, when you got a good Batman player, it was scary.
Mm-hmm.
Once again, it ain't funny when you're next, when you're one of the goons in the Predator room.
Yeah. Of course, it will never live up to that one part of Suicide Squad, obviously.
That's right. The Batman boss, yeah.
You ever seen the ending of that game, like the live service ending, final season?
Yep.
Nope.
They run out of money.
The 2D comic.
The 2D comic narrated by Harley Quinn because they couldn't get any
Yeah.
of the other voice actors.
In which they tell you, don't worry, you didn't actually kill any of the Justice League, but everyone else who's dead is still dead.
Yeah, except for Wonder Woman's dead, and so is Robin.
Yeah, and the Bat family.
To be fair,
yeah,
that's about right for Warner Brothers. It's just Wonder Woman and Robin. Who gives a shit?
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, I finally caught up and read all of Absolute Wonder Woman.
Yeah.
I think I like it even more than Absolute Batman.
It's not an uncommon take.
It's really good. Like it's unironic. I was like, I can't remember the last time I read a good Wonder Woman comic, which I mean, I haven't read any in like 15 years, but it's like.
It's also a matter of like they keep giving Wonder Woman to the most shit writers they have.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's
like
like
I showed you that Tom King run that's going on, but they had the fucking CEO of racism as her Joker, quote unquote, that old man with the lasso of oppression.
I mean, my favorite thing about it was about that fucking like Earth 1 Wonder Woman run was how the writer was just like going out talking about it. Was like, oh, I've done so much research on feminism before writing this comic. You don't even understand. And then his comic is like actually about all feminists are actually like terrible Nazis and need to be killed. It's just like, oh, okay. You've done a lot of your own research, I see.
No, the whole thing with like Grant Morrison was they said, no, I'm going back to the roots of the character. This is the 1940s one, and I'm gonna keep it exactly as the original vision. And it's like,
are you sure you want to do that?
It turns out, going for the original vision of a 1940s man who was in a polyamorous relationship with two women, leads to some weird gender politics.
And who was into BDSM? Yeah.
Yeah. No, because like Earth 1 goes to the logical conclusion of like good old Marston's beliefs of women are actually like so based, we should all just be slaves. I'm like, okay.
That's funny.
Is that where
so
the fucking page comes from, where she meets the Green Lantern and then tries to get him to put on a collar?
No, that wasn't Green Lantern. That was it says a lot about how nothing a character is. Fucking boyfriend man that she has, the
Oh.
one who's in
Steve
the
Trevor.
Steve Trevor. That's it.
Yeah.
He's black in that, which I don't think they consider
Oh,
I
I'm
don't think that
sorry.
was considered those
I'm sorry.
optics of
I'm
him
sorry.
being told to put on a collar and be her slave.
Oh my god. Oh my god. But yeah, no, Absolute Wonder Woman is like I think my favorite comic I've read in a very long time. It's well written, it has amazing characters. I mean, it's still early, of course, but it's like I'm like, please, like Absolute Batman Wonder Woman, like, please don't ruin this run, DC, please.
And it has that Zatanna redesign that I keep
Oh
seeing.
yeah, I briefly saw her in the last chapter. Yeah, she shows up
Don't
briefly.
worry, don't worry. They will surely deliver you the arc in which they fight the Batman who laughs.
God, like, have you been seeing the sales numbers for comic books and how it's fucking absolute Batman is sales?
It's
You're
what?
cutting out.
You are.
Ah, perfect, perfect. Hasn't even been that long. But you look at the sales charts, and Absolute Batman is carrying DC.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, no,
It is selling. It's like the best-selling comic. Period.
yeah, no, that doesn't surprise me. It's like, but yeah, no, Absolute Wonder Woman is so good right now. I'm very eager to see where it's gonna go.
Update. Apparently, there is a. Oh no! Wait, no. This is an official mode. Never mind. I'm dumb.
A good update.
Mentioned 4-player RE5 mercs.
Yeah.
Wasn't there
New-
RE5
mod,
Mercs
and not like
versus?
an official thing.
Yeah.
New mission available, a new
Hey,
America.
again, I thought it was a mod, not like
Yeah,
an
because
official thing.
Gold Edition had a 2v2 mode.
Yeah. Yeah, like they've had that for a while.
Yeah, and it was terrible.
It's where you get all those clips of 4 Chris Redfields all spamming, come on, come on, come on, at the same time.
Of course, the uprising and the riots that are happening in Los Sueños are not just because people are unhappy with the government. It's because there's a shadow group orchestrating the pier and the bank attack.
Yeah, Umbra.
Yeah.
Umbra.
Yeah, exactly.
This is insane. All right, well, now we got to go to the City Hall and Records building and take them down, I guess. After this mission, I'm probably going to do a little bit of Fortnite because I just remember the new season is this coming week, and I still have super styles to unlock.
There was a mini event today, and I forgot.
Really?
Yeah.
Like end of season event?
No, I said mini event.
Okay.
Yeah, like it's just.
I do need to get back on playing Fortnite. 'cause I need to
Dark
finish
Voyager
this
did some shit with the shard or whatever.
I've been seeing a lot of people like saying storytelling is back in Fortnite, and I'm like, what do you mean? Shut up.
Never existed.
Yeah, because there's the new trailer dropped. And like, oh, storytelling's back, and it's like, yeah, sure.
I was waiting for Dark Voyager to like rend fish stick like from atom from atom. I was disappointed.
I saw somebody. So apparently in the trailer, like Fish Stick like betrays his people or something like that.
Yes.
Because I saw somebody like post a
Race
picture of the
tracer.
squid. Yeah, no, I saw somebody post an image of the squid looking at fishing. So he's giving him that race trader stare.
Yep.
By the way, so interesting fact that like little freak that was fishing like on the boat. There's concept art of that skin, and it reveals that season 2 was originally meant to be Norse mythology theme, which we've kind of known for a while, but it seems like that got changed because originally that little freak had a no Vikings patch on.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like just a little crossed out Viking helmet badge. I want those Vikings off my island.
Get them out. Stop the boats.
Probably a good idea. They didn't go with that.
Stop the raiding boats.
card. Nice. Okay. Is this gonna be? Okay. They're not having a good time. Is that J. Jonah Jameson?
May as well be.
Okay. So far, this map is not the worst. Not a maze.
I wonder what's happening to Adira right now. I wonder what kind of black site he's in. There's been like rumors that like him leaking the Sonic collab means it's been cancelled, and I've seen people say like I'll deal with it myself, Epic. If that's true, don't worry.
Don't worry, just go after them for listening to the radio at work.
Yeah, God. Yeah, I read that the other day, and I was like, Christ.
I've lived that. I've lived that, and it's the worst. It's like,
Well,
what do you mean? I'm like look at literally the cafe I used to
No.
work at. Right, it was I may have told this story before because it was like a local shopping mall ish. Not exactly, but the cafe had two kitchens. It had a small one for the cafe, and then had a really big one where people like in the morning prepared like some of the stuff. And whenever I was doing the dishes, I would take all the stuff to the back to the big kitchen, which was like downstairs and whatever, and you run the big dishwasher. And I would like listen to music and podcasts while I was doing it because like nobody was coming into that kitchen for the entire like day. So I was alone there for like pretty much the entire day. And once in a while somebody would come in there to like check on me, like the manager or whatever. And sometimes if he'd catch me listening to music, he'd be like, "No, no, you to take that." And I'm like, I'm down here for like 6 hours. There's no one here.
Anyway,
Well, you didn't have a
see,
license for that.
So you bring up the radio one. No, the real bullshit one is the one where they tried to sue that lady for singing to herself while working.
Well, she didn't have a license for that. She should have gotten permission to use the song.
That she didn't have a live performance license.
Exactly.
That's insane. No, like legitimately, like no,
Fake ass country.
You know, the rumor of like Steam like being sued because they're countering like the credit card stuff like really seems real when it's like you're seeing so much of
Well,
like,
not that one, but
so much of like the suing stuff going on.
Yeah.
Oh look, that's the bank. That's where we were last. That's where we were last mission.
It's all dumb Illuminati.
It is.
Yeah.
Smooth, too smooth.
Okay, this is the only door, so there's definitely gonna be there's definitely gonna be shenanigans. Really? Okay. I was greatly expecting somebody. Knock knock. Oh, okay, long lines of sight. Okay, we got a dude here. I'm sorry.
I will say.
Is that Deimos?
I will say,
From Siege
Swag
Mobile.
Bro. Considering I barely fucking played this season.
Yeah, same.
The fact I'm at page 8 shows how beefy that double XP is.
Yeah.
Like, I've still barely played, and I'm at page 8 of the battle pass. Like, I'm 44% done.
Nice.
Other thing, I haven't bought it yet, so I don't have like that extra boost from owning it. So
Ah.
I will get it. It's just like I've figured out like when it ends and when I get paid. I'm like, it ends like 3 days after I get paid. I'll probably just buy it because I'll probably be nearly done by then at this rate.
Good idea.
And then I can just spend the COD points from that on the next one.
God, I love the P90 so much.
Although I do want to get that Mad Scientist Ricked often. So, yeah.
When are they going to put COD Mobile Richtofen in Black Ops 7?
Some of his skins are actually quite close. Once yeah, this one. I'll press the funny button. There we go.
You gotta kill
this.
Yeah, that is not far off. He just needs the hair.
Yeah, well, he does have a skin with fucking weird ass hair. No. Well, this is reactive, so I gotta wait for him to become unreactive. I'll preview him, I guess.
Okay.
So yeah. Oh, load. There we go. Show the normal version now. It doesn't want to show the normal. It's only showing like the max reactive. There we go. Yeah, because like the whole gimmick of this one is like, oh, you get kills and he turns into a zombie. The more kills you get.
Yeah.
True. It is funny how they put Zombies Universe on a lot of these bundles now because they promise to have realistic skins that fit Black Ops. So they just put Zombies Universe on these to go, no, it fits. See? Does that have a 935 symbol on it? No, okay. This one's so horrifying. I already saw a guy in multiplayer with this.
Auto opening.
Oh my god, wait, sorry, bro. You know that new horrible Ted skin?
Yes.
He has a really good finisher.
Oh, cool.
It's him
actually. Let me take a look. There.
Yeah, okay. I'll wait for you to get here.
All right, there we go. Let me see.
Okay, it's called Apology Citizen. So as it loads, he knocks their gun out of the hand, tries to hand it back, and drops it.
That's really funny. That's even better than the Seth Rogen one.
Yeah. I'm kind of curious what the like crouched, prone, and downed versions look like.
Yeah.
I wish it would show the other variants.
Why would they show you what you're paying for? That's we don't do that here.
I remember Modern Warfare. They didn't even let you preview finishes.
Yep, it was awful.
Something that Cold War had. Why is that Loki giving one of the skeletons riding a motorcycle t-shirts? Like I'm looking at the calling card and I'm thinking, land of the free, then why can't I dip my balls in the Burger King soda dispenser?
Yeah, no, absolutely.
Also, you might notice the North Highway Diner sign. Well, if it loaded, whatever. You can see the icon. You can see the icon at the bottom.
Yeah.
You might notice. You might notice the letters that are lit. It's flashing from. That's annoying. The letters that are lit up spell out "Now Die."
Nice.
Yeah, it's been like that since Black Ops 2.
No, it's the Bart V.
The bar. The... I'm mesmerized by that Ted finisher.
It's really good.
Oh, they gave Dempsey a Viking skin. Horrible. If you buy this, you shouldn't be allowed. Oh wait, no, he has the funny skeleton emote. No.
Yeah.
I'm conflicted. I hate Vikings, but I love that skeleton gif. Of course, CDL.
It is kind of crazy how Siege is trying to do weapon specs like Call of Duty, but they were so far behind.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Took them 10 years.
This game doesn't even have like the really crazy ones that Black Ops 6 had. Oh, I'm gonna be honest. I was curious about something. He's wearing normal pants. I was really hoping he was in a skin tight bodysuit. I wanted to see like the outline of Richtofen's ass. It gives that impression from the torso. Wow, it's a shame that's AI generated, like quite obviously, because that would be a cool spray if it was made by a human.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that's kind of hard. Are there any others that have like really out there in specs? Probably this. I mean, this weapon already has like a weird weapon in spec without the skin. I'll preview it here, but the Blundergat also has like a wild ass weapon in spec. This one probably is a weird one.
The Blundergotten.
There's a lot of inspecs in this game that involve some kind of dark energy, I've noticed. Dark magic's involved.
That's just that's what's his face? The hillbilly. No, not the hillbilly.
It's just
Leatherface. That's the lever. That was the Leatherface animation.
Wait. Okay, I'm seeing that preview. Please tell me this is what I think it is. It is! I was hoping that's what the finisher would be.
What is that?
It's just you grabbing them by the neck and slamming them into the ground. It's simple, but I like it. I want to put that on, like, Dr. Gray.
Yeah.
Tiny little British scientist lady choke slamming you.
What is that building? I wonder. That's funny.
It's weird that this is a Nikolai skin.
God, the P90 so good. Like by the time they realize I'm in the room, I've already like emptied half my clip in them.
This one's fine, but I'm more excited for like the more traditional looking samurai they're adding for him this season. Hey, speaking of, do you think we're ever gonna get a katana melee in this, considering one of the operators uses one?
No.
Yeah.
I'll play Warzone. Use the Modern Warfare katana.
Just for you, Memento Mori. Oh, they had a 28 Days Later collab.
28 days or 28 years?
28 years. It's the franchise.
Still can't believe the end of that movie. It's crazy. It's Man from Thing.
Yeah. He welcomed you to the party.
He did.
Never look death in the eye with the Memento Mori bundle. I mean, the whole point of Memento Mori, though, is remember it. I like the floating gun. I like how it's poked out. It's just a floating gun in front of David.
Oh my
Obviously,
god, the enemy has hacked my comms, and now they're like spouting stuff on it. They sound like demos from Rainbow Six Siege.
Oh.
You're only delaying the inevitable.
Let's look, it's Karma from Black Ops 2. Exactly as you remember her.
Yeah.
We did actually get an unmasked Anderson skin. And like it's pretty consistent with how she looked in Black Ops 2 and her one appearance. If it loads, it just did. She's not voiced by Jen Hale though. Still not accurate. Are there any others that have like weird inspecs?
Lost an officer.
That one probably has a weird. No, it doesn't. Yeah, we've seen that one.
Man, things heated up super fast. Jesus Christ.
Okay, this one will have a weird one, I guess. Wait, that's a Kagan skin?
Really? Oh, I thought that was gonna be the doctor.
I thought it'd be the guy who.
From okay, that's really funny. That's Looney Tunes. I get the feeling this was originally made for Black Ops 6, because you pulled out an old ass like 90s era phone. This game's set in 2035. I think that emote might have been pushed back. Yeah, but a floppy disk charm too. I think this was a Black Ops 6 bundle once upon a time. Wait, this one's 3,000. Okay, no. Yeah, same thing. What? No, I haven't actually seen all of the finishers. Let's go have a look, I guess. No. I left zombies to go multiplayer, and then I went back into zombies on reflex.
In such cases.
Now it's muzzle control. Let's see this one. Alright, some John Wick shit.
Yeah, exactly. That's literally John Wick. That's great.
Fallout ones, we've seen these, but I really like that one.
Oh, I forgot to show you my really funny
it's not
execution.
quite the song, but close enough.
Oh god, that one's...
I love
that is how the Mr. Handies roll.
Yeah.
I like how it's Lucy's as well, so like she's normally given the thumbs up as they get mutilated.
Well, if it was a Season 2 skin, she would just be taking buff out and just tearing them apart.
Yeah, so the execution I had put on Richtofen and that I needed to do that is a griffin swoops down and picks them up and then flies away.
Please tell me it does just abduct them, it doesn't like tear any limbs off or anything.
I think it... Okay, I'll have to look at it again. I think it did just abduct them.
Yeah, because I think it'd be really funny if it just grabbed them and carried them off, never to be seen again. You don't even see them get hurt. Tiny people when they go outside just get abducted by an eagle.
But
Oh yeah, I put
being able. Oh Jesus, being able
yeah, I
to
put this on Nikolai.
being able to make Rick Tough and smoke a blunt was incredible.
Yeah.
How big is this building, dog? I got places to be.
All right. I was playing a match earlier, and I got behind a guy with active camo and did this on him, and I'm just like, that's real. Just an invisible man with a dog. Oh yeah, the fart reverb.
Yes.
Streamline. I think this is like the default knife. Oh no, it's the taser.
When are they going to sell the
Yeah,
pencil?
this is. Actually, I have Warzone installed. We could probably like go see some of the BO6 ones as well, because there's a lot of
Yeah.
weird ones in there.
Yeah, I was planning to do like some with Rick Toffin as well.
I did say I would
Leon-
maybe reinstall Warzone for the blackout thing, but then I looked at my hard drive and I was like, I'm not reinstalling Warzone.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I'm in hell. I have Warzone plus this game's multiplayer and zombies installed.
Yeah. I can't be doing
That punch move he just did, that was just E-Grease from Soul Leveling.
This is gone. Okay, robot bees. Okay.
Well, they do have robot bees in Black Ops 3, so...
Yeah, they do. They're nomad. Probably would have been cleaner if if it was one shot to the head after kneecapping him, but okay.
Yeah.
Wait, get festive. Oh my god.
It's just kind of like a discount Mozambique drill.
Yeah. I like that. Gravity assist. What?
I assume you were meant to be having some kind of rocket boots or something.
Maybe. Well, atmospheric fall. Okay, this is the skin it's gonna go with. I guess. Got the moves. Alright, yeah. Hydraulic hop. Okay. Spin blade.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna swing my arms and kick in front of me, and if you get caught in the way, it's your own fault.
Some of these have foot-on energy.
They do. It probably not helped by the fact I'm wearing knight armor.
Mm.
Oh, the flogger! It's the flogger from Shino Numa. I like that. I like having a little zombies thing. And I would.
Well, you would.
Yeah. Shocker. But no, just like a little random zombies thing and a finish.
Wait, wait, what? Okay, but no, wait. It looks like he sticks a second knife into him. Why does?
Yeah, it's what you were talking about. Like some of these are like way too fast. You can't tell what's actually happening.
Yeah. What?
Away.
It's really funny
though. Drone dropped.
What? Oh, he froze the missile of the drone. Okay, and then it comes back.
Yeah, he throws a hunter killer out. Yeah.
That's kind of fucked up.
Go in. Yeah. The gun's not loading, but okay.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, this is the one where. So what happens is he gets hit by the red gas from the campaign.
Yeah,
this is,
yeah.
This is a Mason execution.
Yeah, it doesn't have the cradle effect either.
What? No, the cube, not the cube.
Mysterious cube. This game already has way more than I thought it did.
Okay,
Sure.
yeah, I'm loading in. I'm loading in Richtofen and
Oh
Warzone. So
wait,
I'm gonna look
yeah,
at it.
this one.
What?
It's
Hold on.
you're stabbing them with a high heel
Okay,
because it's for the female replacer.
that's funny.
Although it is funny when you put it on Nikolai.
Okay,
Okay.
here we go.
a
Okay,
thing, yeah.
all right, here we. I've got Warzone pulled up, so we're gonna be able to. Hang on.
Okay, well, let me finish up the BO7 ones first. Hey, look at that baseball bat model from Black Ops 6. Huh. Yeah, we've seen this one, but yeah. Take control. Oh, stop hitting yourself! Stop hitting yourself!
Yeah,
That's probably
the
one
one
of
I
the
got
better
the other day.
ones.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
that's in the battle pass right now. That I got it. It's so funny.
Yeah. Telenope. Okay. Yeah. Probably should have let the telescope part hang a bit more. Vicious intent. Scythe, of course. Chain slam. Expected more from the chain. Gamba zap.
Oh,
Okay.
Jesus.
He was erased. Opponent, yeah, here it is!
Yeah.
That looks really funny when you knock Ted, the robot movement.
Oh, I need to see that one with Richtofen.
Same voice actor, so it would work. Elemental Rupture. Christ.
I think I have that one. Yeah.
Detonated. Yeah.
Whee. Okay, this is the Takeo one.
Yeah. Oh, so there is a katana model, huh?
Of course there is.
That's not the Black Ops. Yeah, but that's not the Black Ops 6 katana model either. It's like way longer, so I wonder if maybe we'll get a katana melee at some point. I just want it because, you know, I want to have Takeo's weapon when I play as him.
What?
That's another one that I think makes more sense with the skin it comes with, probably.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's...
Not really. Terra Incognita? I don't know. I mean, I
Yeah,
guess.
off-worlder, it's like a spacesuit thing. Okay. Internal struggle. Oh, he's got the staff! It is Origins Nikolai!
He turned him to stone?
Yeah. Salt Snake?
Yes. That one's really okay. That one's really good on Richtofen.
Oh, that's for Anderson. That is not very sneaky looking gear though for that finisher. Flame. Oh, this is the fire. Oh yeah, this is the Firebreak bundle.
That's how you know it's
yeah,
Treyarch.
Yeah, no. Yeah, because this one just adds Firebreak back in BO3.
Yep.
Oh, this is my favorite.
This next one is great. This last one, Loot Grab. Oh, sick. Yeah.
Dog.
Right,
Loot Grab.
Loot Grab is really funny. Oh.
Every distraction shooter.
Okay, wait. Oh, it's in the event. Okay, it's in the event that's coming like a day or 2 days.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if that'll be the free track. It's like the Nuketown thing. It's a mini pass, but yeah. I'm only interested in the free track because the free track has the guild soldiers as like milsim skins, and you know the guilds suck, but I wouldn't mind having them as skins. So
yeah, many such cases.
Anyway, yeah, let's see like a lot of the BO6.
Yeah, I'm not that
BO6
interested
has
in the BO6 ones, but
yeah, I mean there's some weird ones in there. So
I mean, yeah, that's kind of the problem with BO6.
Yeah. Well, these are emotes. I was talking executions.
No, I know. Just I was looking at the emote ones because I've not seen some of these with Richtofen. And these are, I think, yeah, no, these are the Black Ops 7 one, but the
Yeah,
ones from,
the six ones have like the more white icons.
yeah.